Yo, what's up, everybody?
Hey everybody.
How's it going? Kat was just like, maybe we should just do pizza for dinner. Because something happened in the background of the stream where I was just like, oh my god, I'm not awake yet. Holy crap. I'm having the Mondays on a Wednesday, guys. God help us all.
We are both quite sleep deprived.
But you know what, Kat?
An interesting stream.
It's going to be an interesting stream. I actually think it's going to be a very productive stream. Yeah, we're both kind of having a day today. But we're in our happy place now. We're in our very comfy place. Yo, what's up, Blade? I see you over there. Hello. We got Nasha. We got Lori. I see Redo Strike. I'm just gonna say Redo Strike. What my brain thinks. Lazy Blanket Cat. Hello, hello. Bob Do. What up? Gameless. Hello. Chat.
Hope everyone's having a great day today.
We're about to have a great day right now. Because we get to rest on our laurels just for a couple minutes, Cat. Just for a couple minutes.
Sleep. So, you guys know that Vin put together the Eye of Wood yesterday, which is fantastic. But at the end of stream, right after we finished, guess what happened?
Oh, yeah.
We ran out of space, nay.
Dude, we even warned ourselves. We were like, okay, no, those drives are going to fill up real quick. And they fill up really quick. If you don't have
right after stream.
If you have 16K or 4K drives and you try to set this thing up, you're going to have a bad time real quick.
Yeah.
But look at this, chat. We're getting all the stuff. Well, now we're getting Steam, but you saw it there. Basically, we did the normal Eye of Harmony automation. And then we just modified it a little bit with a toggle bus here with a state cell set to 2 seconds. And then a timer set to activate that state cell every 60 seconds. And it's just enough time for one batch of 256,000 liters of water and lava to enter the system. It's perfect.
This is so wild. I'm so glad you hooked this up because this looks like gobbledygook to me.
I didn't even ask you if you wanted me to hook it up. I just did it because I knew you would not want. Well, and I had to troubleshoot this thing for like an hour yesterday.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Yeah, appreciate everybody hanging around for that. That was a hell of a time. We got it working though. What's up, Panda? How's it going? Did Vin order this power supply thing? I did. It is arriving today. In fact, I need to keep an eye on that. Yes.
Oh, that's so exciting.
I know. So
that is so exciting.
So basically, weather is never going to bother us again. I mean, unless the power goes out for more than 30 minutes. But
I'm not going to lose my work again.
Yeah, dude, that was a bad day. The power went out like 3 or 4 separate times, and she lost hours of work because she had reinstalled Photoshop, but she didn't activate that setting where it's supposed to like automatically save every 10 minutes or whatever the heck it is.
I did not realize that when you like uninstalled Photoshop and then reinstalled it, it would like reset like all of your settings.
Yeah.
Like you'd think auto recovery would just be on by default. That was very, very depressing day.
Yo,
but
hello,
I'm excited.
60H says, hello, pizza people. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Back to lurking, finally ringing instead of getting Elden rung. Yo, that's awesome. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad you're doing well there now. And yeah, UPS. So Kat's gonna have a UPS as well. And yeah. We no more stream interruptions. Very happy. We are upgrading. 2025 is the year of like we are upgrading the stream big time. I'm very happy. But anyway.
Yeah. So while you did this yesterday,
yes,
again at the after stream, I was able to finish my epoxy project. And you guys know, like at the very end of stream, Vin pointed out I wasn't doing the best recipes. So
it's the 64Ks, by the way, chat. Got like 12 of them.
Bit.
So
go ahead, Kat. Epoxid online now, guys.
Wait, it's online. Wait, it's just working?
Yeah, it is just working.
Wait, when did you do that?
I even told you last night. I guess you weren't listening.
I don't know what I was doing. Yeah. Who knows? I was playing a little Expedition 33 last night, actually.
You were in the middle of playing Expedition 33.
Okay, that's probably why. I was trying to parry something. I was like, must parry, I'll parry my wife later, but I have to parry this enemy right now.
You were really good. Like, I was sitting in there watching him playing, and I was just like, holy crap.
Dude, parries in that game, they feel so good. They feel so freaking good, man. It's such a good time.
You made me feel so bad because, like, I could see myself being hit, like, 3 times, like, within, like, a 5 combo span. and you were just like parry to each one.
Okay, well, you missed all the times that I did get hit, but yeah. Well, we won't worry about those. Good-ish news, 12 storage room done, 47 more to go. Wait. What are you talking about, Blade? Is that like a real life work thing, or is that a Minecraft thing? I missed the memo on that, or I forgot. Panda says, hope everyone is doing well. Kat and I are doing well now that we are on stream. It's a bit of a stressful morning. I was falling behind. Did you also have the modem on the UPS? Yes. So the fiber's on the UPS as well. So yeah, 0 blackouts with the stream from now on after today. Oh, the 6-month audit. That's part of the 6-month audit. Okay. Yeah, I remember you talking about that yesterday.
Oh gosh.
Well,
yeah.
You're like 20% of the way done. Hey. Hey, that's good. Progress. Forward progress. Half yearly. Okay. Yeah. Vin is lying. He never got hit. He's actually doing a no-hit run. Yeah, true. That, I mean, you're not really a true gamer if you don't do that, right? Gotta live that god gamer lifestyle. Clearly. 23 hours in, did both axons. What's up, Anita? Yo, I hope you're enjoying. I mean, I assume you're enjoying it. You're still trucking along. Oh man, Benita is so close to an amazing revelations, right, Kat?
Oh, Benita, you're almost at the end of Act 2?
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Oh, dude. Yeah, let us know what you think when you get there.
And what's going on?
Sorry, I was like trying to figure out what was happening over here.
Hey, yeah, Blade's hanging around on Kick, chat. We got to catalog everything in there, take the list, was supposed to be there, see if missing. Oh, okay, so it's like a big inventory audit, basically. Whew. Sounds like a fun time. Hey, keep on trucking. Sounds like you're doing great. Not allowed to do any side content from my friend. He dislikes me one-shotting everything. You know, that is something else I will say, Kat. I did all the side content up to beginning of Act 2.
Yeah.
And it does cause you to be, like, pretty overpowered.
Yeah,
if you kill all those optional, like, difficult bosses, you gain, like, a level or 2, or even 3 levels from just killing one of those bosses.
So that is how I typically play, is go in and do all the side content before I move on in the story.
Right.
But because he's been telling me not to do that, so there's like a little bit of difficulty with the fights, I have been like trying not to do that. So even now, like we're at a point where, yeah, like I tried. But right now, like I'm actually having to go do some leveling before I can even progress with what I need to do. So
by the way, chat, Expedition 33, if you haven't heard of it. If you've watched this channel at all, I'm pretty sure you've heard of it. But if you haven't, that's what we're talking about. I have a glass. Yep, I put all of my points into power and agility, I guess. Yeah, no vitality, no... whatever the other one is. Or defense, yeah. Stuff is missing, exceeds like $200. I'm getting fire. What? Dude, that sounds very, not lenient at all, Blade. I hope that's not the case.
Yeah, I didn't see what he said.
That sounds insane. He says, yeah, and if the stuff is missing, exceeds like $200 USD, I'm getting fired.
Oh.
Because mistakes happen. Mistakes definitely... yeah. I'm making dimethylbenzene cells. Nice, nice.
Very nice.
They ain't screwing around. It sounds like it. Dude, toxic workplace. It sounds like maybe a little bit. All right, we'll hope for the best, chat. Everybody send your energy to Blade.
I hope everything goes well, Blade.
Excuse me, chat. So yeah, Kat, I had no idea that you got all this working. So yeah. We kind of like rediscussed the line, chat. Excuse me, gosh. She was trying to use glycerin and methanol, and I was like, well, we don't really have like biodiesel that's making the glycerol or whatever. So it's probably better to just do this method. Circuit 23 for the epichlorohydrin. The Epoxid recipe that actually like skips the whole bisphenol A or whatever that part is.
Yeah.
Right. So,
but one thing is, I have an issue with hydrochloric acid.
Oh.
And I think that's what's holding up this whole process right now.
Okay. Are we making hydrochloric acid anywhere?
I'm making way too much.
Oh.
But it feeds into this other recipe. So, like, can I put a tank over here to help feed?
Yeah, it sounds like you need to be like voiding extra or something.
Do I put it on the input or the output?
Well, hold on. Can you tell me where hydrochloric acid is coming from, and then where it's like
Right.
which recipe is getting stopped up?
The epichlorohydrin is making the hydrochloric acid,
Right.
and the epoxid uses it.
Right. Oh, so you don't have it going to the system, you have it going straight into epoxid.
Yeah.
Okay, I would have it go into the system with a super tank below, you know, the whole voiding thing, like a super tank set on void, just to void excess, and then I would have it like a fluid export bus to go into epoxid separately. So you're routing stuff through the main network and then back over there instead of pointing in a fluid hatch directly. I see where it is now. Back here. Yeah. So that, unfortunately, that's going to mean, you know, moving some stuff around, I'm sure, but
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can always bring up a cable on the back like this.
Yeah, that
Wouldn't
is
be the
true.
end of the world. I'd probably just do that. And then you could put the super tank back here as well on this one to void. But yeah. But other than that, I mean, this is looking great. We already have like 42,000 liters of epoxid, something like that.
Oh, that's really, really good.
But yeah, Benita, I totally agree. Like, just the parry everything playstyle is so much more engaging and rewarding.
That window of time that you get, I'm just not good, and I'm not skilled enough for that.
Honestly, like I feel like I'm a lot better than I was the first time around, Kat. So a second time around, if you were to play the game again, you probably would be a lot better second time around. Plus, I will say that as you progress through that game, the enemy attack patterns do get more complex. So you go back and you play like the first act of the game, and you're like, wow, these attack patterns are like much more much easier to read. So, yeah, you might have a similar experience. So don't be knocking yourself. But yeah, chat, let's take a look at this. Yeah, 42,000 liters of molten epoxid. That should be enough for us to make... what did it want for us to make? Like 120 something sheets of it? Where is it? Yeah, 125 epoxid sheets. I think if I make these and then we hold these, it'll like skip all these quests, which would be nice. And then we can start going over here to the left, Cat, and then we can start getting nano processors. I don't know if you've taken a look at any of that yet, but
no, I haven't.
Dude, it's gonna be nice.
Oh my gosh. I feel like there's still so much left to do in the quest book.
Well, the nano processors are could be easy compared to everything you've done thus far. Like, that's just some autocraft stuff. Why must delivery companies give such big delivery windows? 5:30 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. Yeah.
Yep. And there we go. That
Unfortunate.
The hydrochloric acid was what was stopping it up.
There you go. We're winning, chat. This is what winning looks like.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So the meme has died, Kat. The epoxid meme. How's it feel?
Yes, it has. I'm glad that I got it done.
Yeah.
Now we can work on some other things like the Cropbot.
Yeah, 4 hours is pretty standard for, like, you know, delivery time. Cropbot, yes. Yes. So I will probably start that. I don't know if I'll finish it today. But we'll start like making all the parts for that.
Okay.
I expected to be waiting on you to finish Epoxid. I did not realize.
Yeah.
So
sorry, I thought you knew that I finished it.
I got some work to do. All right. I too feel like I'm winning in GTNH. Hell yeah, let's go, Bobdu.
That is awesome.
I just want my Wi-Fi controlled IR blaster. What the hell is that? Infrared blaster? Is it like are you sending Wi-Fi signal over infrared? Wait, that can't be right. I don't know what that is. I'll stop speculating. 2 a.m. till midnight? That's a 22-hour window. What? That sounds a little ridiculous. Actually, let me check the UPS real quick. And then we'll get into it today, chat. Let's see. Let me do one thing here real quick as well. There y'all go. The piano cover is activated. Anybody cares to partake?
Night.
Programmed IR signals via Wi-Fi signal. Oh. Oh, dumb AC unit over Wi-Fi. Oh, that sounds really cool, Lori. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Savnet, dude, there it is. Chat, I tried. I tried to make it equal opportunity. Lori's just too good. For home automation, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Yes, Prime Day is July 8th. Wow.
My horses. Are you talking about your anime horses?
Chat. We're not degenerate enough for that, okay?
Are you sure?
Anime girl horses? Yeah, I'm not there yet. I mean, give me another couple years and, you know, maybe I'll be there. I'm more of a cat girl kind of guy. You know, big surprise.
Right? This is crazy. We are really going to have to start making some more.
Well, the 64K should last a while. They're at the top.
Yeah,
the 10
I figured those were the ones. I didn't remember seeing those there yesterday.
Between 5:15 and 9:15 p.m. today, Kat. So remind me to keep an eye on that.
What were the times?
5:15 to 9:15.
Oh, wow.
Okay. A little later. Yeah, pretty late in the day. He takes all the song requests. Listen, I tried. Y'all just got to do better.
Wow.
Yo, what's up, Wolfpack? How's it going? And Tempers, hello. Morning gamers, how do you do, fellow gamers? Yeah, for anybody just joining, we did get Epoxid. Kat finished that up last night. Just a couple more LCRs, you know.
It's finally happened.
You didn't miss anything too exciting, honestly. But she did the grunt work. So now we have a whole world open up to us. The nano processors are going to allow us to get our first LuV processors, which are probably blocking a couple of crafts. I'm not sure which ones, but probably a couple.
Yeah, I have run into a couple of those already.
And then we'll also be able to go to Mars. It's been a long time since we took a little space trip.
That is true. We do need to figure out, like, I really liked on Neo Tokyo how we had a place, like a little launching pad, and we were like keeping all of our old spaceships and stuff over there.
Yeah, we do need to figure that out soon. Maybe before Tier 3 rocket, we kind of figure out like a good space chat. Maybe somewhere over here, kind of between our main area to the right here, and then the Magic District to the left. Speaking of which, Magic District, I will be putting a house from the Magic District up for sale today. I know some people wanted one of these specifically. I will say these are kind of the nicer buildings at the moment, so get your Chana points ready a little later on today. Also, Cat and Vin is main display content again. Oh, bless, Blade. Bless.
Yay, we made it back. We're always happy to even be second content, second monitor content.
Yeah, but main monitor content? I mean, I'm a little nervous now, you know.
We got to step up our entertainment game.
I know, right? Let's see. I'm just looking through all my pins, chat. We got Epimancer drainers. I do need to be making more of those. The problem right now is that I literally had to turn some of these off at some point because we were just filling up the drives too quickly. In fact, yeah, we've got some big issues over here right now. So I need to make the 64Ks. Thankfully, because Cat has the Epoxid, now we can make the advanced circuit board. And that is the much better recipe for... where is it? Yeah, the 64K ME storage components. And then, of course, the Thaumcraft ones as well. Yeah. So, been waiting on those. In fact, Kat, I think if you're looking for, like, the next step, it would probably be to make a bunch of epoxid sheets, hold them in your hand, and then that should be a quest skip.
Okay.
So it should complete the epoxid sheet quest if you hold like 2 stacks in your hand, which means that we need a recipe for the fluid solidifier, the plate fluid solidifier. Yeah, dude, it's hard to say. Plate fluid solidifier. More coffee, chat. More coffee is required. Oh, you know what? Actually, I got one more white monster. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Do you need anything, Kat?
Time. A water would be nice.
Okay.
I forgot to grab one. I was so focused on my tea today. We still don't have espresso. We haven't gone to the store yet. So I'm back to my Earl Grey tea. Let's see. I am detouring from the Epoxid though, because I wanted to go ahead and get these things kind of made up as best I could. So I almost have everything together for the alloy blast smelter. And then I've got the industrial extrusion machine that I've got to work on after that. I'm so ready to have some of these multi-blocks together, make our life easier. Hello, baby. Thank you. It's so funny, like the music is like doing just the right kind of noise where it kind of sounds like my cat crying.
Do I need to change the music?
No, it's
actually we'll change.
Really funny.
We'll change it anyway. There you go.
I was like, why do I hear the cat? I could have sworn I'd already made this part the other day. So I don't know if you heard, baby, and I don't know if you remember, but I said I was going to start working on the alloy blast smelter and the industrial extrusion machine today.
Okay.
These done because we thought that they would help us with like making some of the other things a lot easier because they're going so slow. So once we do this, then I'll probably try to work on some of that other stuff.
Sounds good. Last one, by the way, chat. Last monster. I'm kind of sad.
And Wolfpack says, I'll try to answer while Vin does his ramblings. Vin tries his best with every request he gets, but some songs are a little too complicated or challenging. In that case, he'll either put his own spin on the song or ask for an alternate song. So far, though, I've only seen him request a different song maybe twice in the past 6 months.
Yeah, I've probably only done it like 5 to 10 times over the course of, what, over a year streaming, probably? Yeah. Thank you, Wolfpack. That's not coffee. Listen, it's in some ways it's better.
Deluxe gamer water.
Hell yeah. What's up, system? Yo, good to see you.
That is like pretty good. I've never been a fan of like the taste of Monster, but that white one does.
I know, right? Yeah.
Pretty good.
Like, it makes me view the whole brand differently now, which is a problem because I really probably should not be drinking that on the regular basis.
Yeah.
At this point in my life, but you know, old chat, old reference. There you go. Mark that off in the bingo. But okay, are you going to take care of the Epoxid sheet, or did you want me to do that?
I can take care of it.
Okay.
Like in a little bit. Do you need it done right away?
Well, if I'm going to start the Cropbot stuff, I do need to start making the advanced circuit boards pretty soon. I would say. But I can do that. I mean, you know, that could be just part of, you know, me working toward the Cropbot today. As long as you're not going to feel, you know, hey, it's a new version of plastic. We're going to make a plastic sheet, you know, big whoop.
I mean, are you just making a plastic sheet? Like, or is there more to it?
No.
With that?
No, I told you earlier. So she's not listening, chat. It's fine. I don't listen all the time. Molten epoxid, fluid solidifier, plate mold, epoxid sheet. Bada bing. Big bada boom.
Well, I was honestly just gonna throw it in the fluid solidifier over here.
Why would we do that? We have a fluid solidifier plate mold on Autocraft.
I didn't realize we had those.
That's how we make PVC PVC sheets, rubber sheets, all the sheets. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I did this one. I told you about it. Anyway.
And I forgot that we had it.
We're on the same page now, chat.
Wow.
Communication is key.
There's just so much that's been going on. I can't keep track of everything. Like we've gotten to the point in the game where I'm just like,
there's too much to remember. I know.
Yeah.
It does not that nice citrus flavor. You know, I taste berry in this.
Yeah, I taste berry.
Okay, so you're gonna make a recipe for that then, right? Or am I?
Why don't you just go ahead?
Okay.
Oh my God.
All right,
Wow.
sounds good. Good. That was a good talk.
What is this?
Okay, we need to get molten silicon rubber, like, passive over here at the temple. Because I've run into that problem several times. I've had to go to the old base and grab the dimethyl siloxane who's-a-what's it pulp. And then we're using an autocraft recipe right now to convert that into molten silicon rubber. And I'm just like, well, why don't we just passive it? Because we're going to need a ton of that stuff going forward. It's used for pretty much every cable from EV onward, or like IV onward.
So I have to redo this setup too? Like right now?
No, not right now. I'm just saying, like, add that to the list. I guess. I don't know. Look, you have to deal with the problem too. You understand, like, you know. But that's like, yeah, now you use it in quite a few recipes. Welcome back, Blade. Welcome back. The long GTNH to-do list. It never ends. That's what I've been trying to tell Kat. It never ends.
I feel like we get past the point and then I don't have to touch certain things again. But no, they keep coming back.
Oh, we got 80,000 liters of epoxid now. Hell yeah. I think I'm going to batch like 32 sheets at a time. That should be fine. There we go, chat. And then epoxid sheet. Let's just go ahead and make like 512 or something. Yeah. Let's just dump all that into epoxid sheets. Sounds good. That's what makes the game. Yep, exactly, Nth Carpet. Yo, what's up?
See, this is why I like him being in charge of machines. Because this is the stuff that annoys me. Ugh.
I don't know. I think you are in some ways I think you're becoming more accustomed to it as time goes on. But every now and then it just bites you in the butt. Now there are some things that you said and then you just don't have to think about it again for a long, long time. Like the polyethylene and the PVC that you set up earlier yesterday, Kat.
Uh-huh.
I mean, at worst, you might have to upgrade the power on this eventually a little bit, but you probably won't have to touch any of this for a very long time. Polyethylene PVC really doesn't end up being that much of an issue going forward. Vin is now in charge of magic for the rest of time. Sorry, Kat. Yep.
I know.
Kat's in charge of machines from now on. Time to play Moni Factory.
Oh my God, no.
No, not anything but that.
Oh God.
No touchy until big boy LCRs. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, though, tempers, I don't even know if I bothered putting things like polyethylene on an MCR. I think by the time I needed more polyethylene, we just had the QFT. For anybody who's not familiar, by the way, because I know we have like a lot of people that are around this age that we're at. Quantum Force Transformer. This thing basically, you give it basic components like hydrogen, oxygen, carbon dust, things like that, and it just pops out polyethylene, PVC, epoxid eventually. All of the plat line can be done by the QFT. Just one machine running. It's actually kind of insane. We can look at some of the recipes here real quick. Yeah, molten silicon rubber. Yeah, it's just carbon, oxygen, hydrogen, chlorine. Like, this is a beautiful, beautiful machine to have once you get it. I think it's a UEV thing. Yeah, UEV. Yep. Very, very nice to have. What's up, M18? How's it going today? Did we get the quest skip?
Yes, we did.
We did. Okay,
and
sweet.
I have a question for you.
Yes. Hello.
So,
hi.
I was originally doing this recipe with the dimethyl chlorosaline or whatever.
Yeah.
But I saw that there's this other recipe that will use methane, chlorine. Can I use this one?
Yes, because you'll be, yeah. The reason you were using the other one is because you didn't have the LCR over there.
Okay,
but
I just wanted to check.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be the better recipe. And you
Okay.
can save diluted hydrochloric acid. There actually is a way to put that in a distillation tower, a small distillation tower, and make normal hydrochloric acid out of that. But until that point,
Okay.
you could just, you know,
Store it.
super tank void it, you know,
Okay.
the usual. Great, finally can work at my game that I've been contracted to do again. Oh, nice.
Awesome.
I don't know if you can talk about it at all, but since you brought it up, I'll just ask, what kind of game are we talking about? That sounds like good news, though. All right, chat, we got 512 sheets of Epoxid. We are in good shape now. Kat, do you want me to go ahead and do the advanced circuit board recipe, or do you want to do this? I don't want to step on
Go for
your...
it. No, just go for it.
Okay.
Just go for it. Because now I'm like trying to
You're in a whole other
rework
world.
a couple
Yeah.
systems.
Yeah.
So
All right. Well, Kat, I'll show you real quick if you want to look on screen. Literally all it is, it's very similar to the other circuit boards. It's an LCR, and you just put iron 3 chloride. This time it's electrum foil, and then an epoxy circuit board. And you make the epoxy circuit board with sulfuric acid, gold foil, and epoxid sheet. So it kind of follows that same kind of crafting scheme as the previous circuit boards. Just has slightly different materials, you know, upgraded plastic, gold foil, electrum foil, you know.
well, I mean, you could probably put that in the LCR, the auto crafting LCR.
Mhm.
That's an HV.
Yeah, these are generally ones that you want to autocraft. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh yeah, sulfuric acid is another one of those things that we do want to autocraft, or not autocraft,
Yes.
passive eventually.
I remember us talking about that yesterday, and I
Mhm.
forgot about it. So let me go ahead and add that on here.
Yeah, there's a Circuit 7 recipe for sulfuric acid in the LCR. It's literally just sulfur dust, oxygen, and water. That's it. It's like a one
Water.
LCR thing.
Here we
Super
go.
easy.
All right.
Yo, world
I'll
map,
work
what's
on
happening?
both of those.
Thank you for the
Hey,
hydrate.
yo.
It's a blockchain-based company, and actually making games for them. Okay, cool.
Diluted hydrochloric acid.
Early HV for me, focusing on magic, so lots of this is new to me. I do know a few machines on later tiers though. Well, I mean, sounds like you're in the right place then. Watching our stream, since we're like right around this area, where, you know, we're not shooting off to IV and LUV anytime soon, so I imagine we'll go over a lot of stuff in the near future that you'll probably be getting to eventually. I've said it before, chat, this is a good part of the game. As much as Kat is complaining right now. She loves it. Don't let her fool you.
I love it when it's all done and things start moving fast.
Oh, the truth comes out. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Hey
Yo, what's
there,
up, Orange? Yo,
girl.
thank you for the raid. Yo, what is up, everybody?
Thank you very much.
How's it going? You came at a very good time. Let me give you a little shout out real quick. There you go. Y'all go follow Orange, who is still doing that GOG run. Did that actually work? Yes, it did. Okay. We are just now getting our first epoxid sheets.
Yep.
Yep, got that running last night, and so now nano circuits are pretty much going to be a thing today. Also, the thing that we've been putting off for a long time, well, that I've been putting off for a long time, because I didn't want to touch crops manually. I ain't about that life. I did it once before. I'm never doing it again. So we do have all the Cropbot stuff pinned over here to the left. So I'm going to be working mainly on that today, I guess. Probably put it together, you know, complete everything tomorrow, and then over the weekend, make a bunch of crops, just kind of let it run. I think that's the plan. Need to get ruby juice going for Chrome. Yes, dude, it's so good. It is so good, isn't it, Kat?
Oh yes, it is really good.
This game I'm compiling required it to work on the web. Finally got it working after 2 to 3 months. Yo, that's awesome. Sounds like you're making good progress with that then. HTML5 sucks, does it? Dude, I remember when HTML5 was coming out, it was like the Flash replacement. It was like, you know, the be-all, end-all. Does HTML5 suck? I don't even know. At the point where there's nothing to do, wait for DTPFs to make our space-time in Hypogen. Yep. Yep. I remember waiting on Hypogen. I remember waiting on space-time, too. Those are, Moni soon. Is that the plan? Moni next. Rip Flash. Yep. Rip Flash. I loved all those Flash games. Back in the early 2000s.
They did have a lot of fun little games.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Chad, here we go.
Oh, no stream till Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Well, I hope you can enjoy some time off.
Hopefully the Hypogen will be done. Were you disappointed in the Warframe update, Orange? Or was it a good one? I've really been meaning to check out that game again. Moni .13 looking tasty, really? What about it is looking good, Pure Spider? I'm curious now. I played Nomi Factory up to like HV, early EV, I think. But I have not touched Moni. So I watched a little bit of the Threefold series on it, but didn't really pay that much attention to it otherwise. That's what I'm hoping for. Right on, right on. Tons of custom post-tank content, even though there's no tank anymore. There's no tank anymore. I don't know what the tank even is. Disappointed about the Warframe update. 1999 is still fun. Hop on, grind stuff out. I would imagine that for somebody like me who hasn't touched Warframe in 10 to 15 years, that there's probably a lot of content, a lot of stuff to check out. So I imagine I would probably have fun for a while. Play WoW Classic. I think I leveled a character to level 20 in WoW Classic. That was about it, chat. Because I was there in 2004. I did all that shit. I raided in the Burning Crusade. I didn't raid much in... Well, actually, I don't think I raided at all in Classic, like vanilla, before TBC, but... yeah, I really wanted to just keep my childhood memories intact. Like, I say childhood, I was like 18 at the time, but... I never really touched Classic that much. Moni has it till 0.12 and then replace it for more interesting mid-in-game mechanics. That sounds good. Oh, the creative tank. Okay, gotcha. A little more interest in mid-late game. That's good. OSRS is the real MMO. Listen, there are a couple of black holes that I identify in life. One of them is OSRS. Another one is Factorio. And I have not touched either yet. Because I know better. Maybe one day, chat. My mom used to play WoW on a 2006 MacBook. Hell yeah. Yep. It was, yeah, it did run on Mac and Windows. I assume that's still the case? I don't actually know. Watching Soda play OSRS. I'm tangentially aware of Soda, but I never really watched Soda Poppin'. Lots of grind. Oh yeah, dude, OSRS is like... But you can leave it like AFK, right? That's the whole idea, right? Okay, chat, let's see if... I've been yapping over here. Let's see if we can get these advanced circuit boards crafted. Can I just get 64? Yeah? Is it gonna be that easy? Surely. What's up, Value? Late game progress too slow in OSRS. Some parts you can AFK. Like the crafting type stuff, right? Or the, like, gathering, I would imagine. Alright, chat. Dude, look at that. Our first advanced circuit boards. Ah. What a day.
Are you
what a day,
happy
Cat.
about it?
What'd you say, Cat? Glad.
I said, are you happy about it?
I'm very happy about it. You should be happy about it too, because I'm going to get you crops. We're going to get you hooked up with all the stuff that you need.
I'm very happy about that.
All right, I won't go any further. There's the nano CPU wafer. And then once you get that, these little nano component central processing units, you're able to actually start making nano processors, which also allows us to make the EV circuit assembler. Actually, you have to have the EV circuit assembler in order to start making nano processors. But then these are very much like the previous tier, where you just kind of go down the line, HV, EV, IV, LUV, and you pretty much want to use these new nano processors for all the circuits. So our any HV circuit, or any EV circuit, or any IV circuit, those will all be nano processors theoretically. But we'll get there. We're not in a rush to get the nanos today. We'll see if that happens. Kat's got her own project. I think you were working on silicon rubber, was that right? Or sulfuric acid, or like all those things, I guess.
I like all those things.
Yeah.
It's fine. Right now, I'm getting sulfuric acid online.
Okay. Yeah, we should have plenty of sulfur. The oxygen, it's definitely going to tap into the oxygen a good bit. However, because we did craft all the polyethylene and PVC, I think oxygen's okay. Oh no, oxygen's not okay now.
Yeah, that was
not
one
okay.
thing that I really wanted us to get the Cropbot soon.
I will. I mean, I'll get sticky resin first, just because that's kind of the easy crop to use as like the breeding crop.
Yeah.
But then the moment that I get that, I will get sugar beets on. Totally. Now, chat, I know there is Swede. I've never used Swede. Maybe we take a look at this like later when we get the EIG, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. People have told me that Swede is good. I don't know. But we're about to get the Cropbot. I might as well just go for the sugar beets at this point. I'll tell you what, Kat, in order to save on the oxygen, I'm going to turn off polyethylene and PVC, because we have plenty of it at the moment.
Okay.
I'm going to put a sign here that says these are off, so we don't forget that they're off. Right.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. And hopefully we can queue up some oxygen. Yeah, Chad, the only place we're getting oxygen right now is our centrifuging of nitrogen, I think, right? Yeah. No, we do have...
Well, we've got that down there, but we also have the setup in LV, like downstairs.
Yes.
That is probably a slower process that's kind of doing the same thing.
Yeah, it's well, so there is the nitrogen over here, right? That is true.
Yeah.
It looks like we are grabbing that oxygen gas though. So I don't even think these are running. Oh, they are running. Okay. So we are getting oxygen from there automatically. Where we're not getting oxygen is here from the centrifuging of ashes, from the extracting of charcoal. So we do have 1.6 million. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that. Pop that into the system. There we go. Little oxygen buffer. Probably not gonna last that long, but that's okay. What's going on in chat? Saying OSRS is too slow when you have to beat GTNH multiple times. Come on, value. You know what? I mean, when you put the number of hours in perspective like that, you know, that is true. I don't know. I think the thing in GTNH, until you get to really late game / end game, you always feel like you're doing something. You always feel like you have like momentum, right? Whereas I would imagine in OSRS it kind of starts, you know, if you've got a line on the graph, it starts kind of plateauing off. Now, which to be fair does happen in GTNH, just probably way later, I would imagine, but I don't know. I'm talking as though I have played OSRs. I have not, so. Alright, so now that we have the Epoxid boards, chat, I think I'm going to make a couple of pattern capacity cards, because we're going to need a lot of space in our circuit assemblers. Oh, we already have 2. Okay. I'll go ahead and order 2 more, just to kind of cover that. I think... Let me go back over to Old Base. That's where we have the clean room. That's where all of our circuit assembly is still going on at the moment. On Vanguard, I never felt any reason to be there from the start. The only thing I really did was fix server when it took a shit. Well, I think the problem was things were just moving too quickly. Like when you have that many people, right? World map. And I don't know about you, but I don't think I would have enjoyed being on there if I'd never played GTNH before. Like if I didn't really know much about it, and then, you know, all this progress is being made and you don't really know what's going on.
I know I would probably feel overwhelmed.
Oh yeah.
Like,
totally.
What do I do? Where do I go?
Yeah. Yep.
We like there was a. I kind of felt that way a little bit with All the Mods 9 when we did the speed run, because I hadn't like really played that.
Yep, I struggled with that too. Yep.
Everyone took off like a bolt of lightning.
I mean, to be fair, it was a speed run.
Yeah, no,
by definition.
No, it
so
was. But I stood around so many times talking to Ben, like, I don't know what to do or what to work on. But I mean, GTNH, I feel like, has so much more going on, and there were a lot of people, so I could see someone who's new and doesn't know much about the game to feel very overwhelmed.
Went to get dinner for 30 minutes. They already ended up in Steam Age. Yep, exactly. Oh man, it was fun for somebody like me and Kat who had kind of been there before. But yeah, honestly though, I did not play on that server with any speed in mind. I'll be honest, chat, I just kind of dicked around until it seemed like nobody was going to set up applied logistics, and then I took charge of that. And then I think people got upset that they didn't know what was going on with that. But I was like, somebody had to do it. So I did it. And then, you know, applied logistics is a very difficult thing to explain to people who have never messed with it before, especially the subnet type stuff, dude. Like, Kat, I know you still struggle with the subnet stuff sometimes, and you've been messing with this for quite a while now.
Yeah, but I tend to forget things, so I'm not that surprised to, like, be a blonde about it.
All right, chat.
Let's see.
It is time. Start putting all this stuff together. We're gonna have to do quite a few recipes here, so we are in for some recipe encoding. Everybody, buckle up. It's gonna be one of those moments, and then you know, Kat's setting up some passive processes, so we are, you know, we're chilling here. What is this? What's this recipe? It's a circuit assembler recipe, right? No, it's a normal assembler. Okay, yeah, normal assembler circuit 1. Here we go.
System says, I'm still learning AE. Minions is stumbling our way through UHV, and I'm still banging rocks together. That's going to be me over here, system.
I forget what you were working on. Weren't you working on, like, some quests or something? I can't remember what you said last stream I was able to catch. Honestly, I think that probably one of the best ways to learn AE is you just have your own solo world that you just mess with it in there. Because if you have like 5-10 other hands in the cookie jar messing with applied energistics, you're probably gonna have a bad time if you don't know how it works. And that's just kind of the reality of the situation. I don't know a way around that really on a server with a bunch of other people. Okay, yeah, Questmaster, since I don't know some of the really advanced setups. Yeah. It does start to get pretty crazy. I mean, the waterline stuff is crazy. A lot of stuff starting in like the DTPF is, I would say the DTPF is not that complicated, but it could be a bit annoying. And then UIV, you start to have to mess with that black hole thing, and then you start to get some really complicated setups. Yeah.
I think doing Questmaster is great for like learning how to do stuff, because there's so much stuff that like there's so much stuff in the game that I feel like it helps give me direction, helps teach me so much about the game. Like I learned so much in Neo Tokyo when we were trying to do Questmaster stuff, and I know I still barely even touched the surface because you were doing most of the machine stuff and I wasn't. But John would like talk about stuff he was reading in the quest book, and I was like, dude, really? That's in the quest book? That's amazing.
I still find stuff in the quest book I didn't even know was there, even now. It's kind of crazy. Is Potato still on leave? I think Potato's coming back in a couple days.
Yeah, he'll be back soon.
Maybe this weekend if I had to take a guess. But yeah. Uh-oh. Network just went to... Oh. You're...
Oh, yeah, sorry.
How dare you place cables?
Why?
Unacceptable. Chat, I actually still don't know why that's happening. I still suspect that it is the storage bus that's on the drawer controller in the mom farm that makes AE2 do that occasionally. I mean, everything is chunk loaded. We would be having much bigger issues if things weren't chunk loaded. Like that, but... Yeah, it's like whenever we place new cables on the main network, or like even paint cables, it blinks out for a couple seconds. Not quite sure. Yeah. That's okay. Alright, let's get this microchip tier 2, which we can do in circuit 2, which I did just assign. That should be good. Make sure we get all the right parts here. Any HV circuit, electrum foil, molten soldering alloy, perfect. Okay. And then circuit assembler, number 2. Yep. Okay, electronics. This is the thing that's able to put the Cropbot together, the electronics assembler. And I think we should be able to craft it now. This is one of the things that we weren't able to craft because of the advanced circuit board, which we now have.
You know, this is going to sound like a silly question. Could we get like a lamp and put it on an LCR, but then control the lamp with like a lever?
A lamp?
So that way we could like easily say, hey, this is on by like having the light on. And then when we turn it off, we can like hit the lever to turn the lamp off.
Wait, so you want a light to light up whenever the machine is on, but then you want a lever to be able to turn off the machine manually? Is that... Can you be more specific? Like what is this for?
So, like, let's say we've got these processes set up over at these LCRs.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go over there. And some of them,
we can have them, like, on all the time.
Uh-huh.
But
so, like,
lately we've had them turned off.
Here's what I will say is that once we get a couple more resources like oxygen sorted, and then we have centralized power, this isn't something we're gonna have to do on a regular basis, Kat. Like turning off machine, like the way we had to turn off, we had to turn off phthalic acid for the exact same reason, because of oxygen.
Yeah.
But once we get sugar beets and solve oxygen, we're gonna have to turn off these machines the way we currently are at the moment.
Okay.
So I think you're trying to look for a solution to a problem that isn't gonna exist for that much longer.
Okay.
That's just my if we're still like in the same mindset where we still feel like we need that, like a couple weeks from now, then maybe we can do something. But I honestly don't think it'll be necessary.
All right. Well, then that's cool.
Oh gosh, my chat was lagging. All of a sudden, I just had a bunch of chat text just come out of nowhere. Yo, what's up, Adidia?
Hey, Adidia.
I think I'm trying to force my uncle to help me through GTNH. As Twitch user Quest Wizard, he did the quest for Sussy. Interesting. Speaking of quest book, Adidia says, not one person has added modified a quest since I stopped doing it, and before I did it, nobody had ever done anything for over a month. So I think they're gonna have a hard time finding people to do it. I mean, maybe there'll be like future volunteers or something. That's always the hope that, you know, if you have some devs like, you know, exit development of GTNH, you would hope that they get replaced by some other people, if that's even possible. You know, it's not easy to replace somebody who had a bunch of knowledge about the pack with somebody who might not have that same insider knowledge, but I don't know. Hopefully that changes in the future. I do wish the best for GTNH in the future. I mean, like, GTNH literally, like, you know, was a jumping off platform for Kat and I to even have a community like this. Like, we're very thankful for everything that happened with GTNH, and I hope it continues to live on. I'll sacrifice my second GitHub account to be an anonymous contributor. There we go. We have a volunteer already. Pipe looks like a cable painted black. It does kind of, doesn't it, Lazy? Yeah.
Yep.
GTNH 20, stop it. No, chat. We will have none of that. What we will have, though, is an electronics assembler. Yes, dude. There it is. I think we can put this on any cable. I'm just going to put this on, I don't know, some random EV cable down here, I guess. We'll put it on right here. Oops. There we go.
So
perfect. Look at that.
I have sulfuric acid set up, but because it takes oxygen to make it,
Yes.
turned it off for now.
Yes, good idea. Yeah. We will solve that this weekend, Kat. Don't you worry.
Ooh, I'm very excited. All right, so one down.
GTNH on 1.20. That sounds like a well, I don't know. Like, I mean, something in the spirit of GTNH on 1.20 sounds like a really good idea, right? Maybe something like that is already kind of in the works. I know Aditya has been talking about GT Modern recently. Let's see. Let's just go down the list, chat. Let's make the next thing. We need a charger. Oh yeah, this is a whole can of worms here. Also, I want to make sure that we have enough molecular assembler space. Yeah, we kind of don't. I'm gonna grab 2 more of these capacity cards. Also, chat, we do have an ad break, and I do need to get to Lori's song. I think I will probably take a look at that while we're on the ad break. So, hang tight. I'm literally just gonna put these power capacity cards inside these interfaces for the molecular assembler. Nothing too fancy going on while you're away. And we'll be back shortly. Kat, I'm gonna leave you and chat alone for a little bit.
All right.
Y'all have fun. Y'all be nice to her, okay, chat?
So, Aditya was playing Stardew Valley for the first time yesterday.
Hell yeah.
What do you think about that, Aditya?
I think he just fished the whole time.
I did see a lot of fishing.
I hate that fishing minigame, by the way. I haven't even played it, and I know I hate it.
Well, so there are mods that can make the fishing easier. So we'll probably get that for you. So for those that don't know, I had a caveat with playing Expedition 33, and I was like, look, I play Expedition 33, but the next game that we play, I get to choose. So it's going to be Stardew Valley, guys.
I probably won't hate it. I just don't know if I'll love it. That's all. We'll find out.
I might just do a full 5-hour fishing stream tomorrow or something.
Dude,
only fishing, nothing else. Well, it's
a really nice hangout game. Like hang out and chill.
It's so chill. But fishing is great early game. You know, you get food, you get resources, money, that kind of stuff. But you'll really like when you can start like automating machines and everything. Holy crap, that music scared me to death.
Sabaton cat.
Well, you know, unironically, Wolfpack, I think Ben will enjoy going to the mines just because the mines is where you go to do all the fighting. And that's one thing that he's said before is that with games like Stardew, he wants more combat. So if he wants combat, he can just go to the mines. That's how you do it.
I mean, it sounds like it makes mining a little more interesting, which, you know, sounds good.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you get like a lot of the really good resources from the mines. So like mainly from fighting the monsters. You do get some cool fish there too, by the way, did you? So I think Ben will definitely find something he will like. And Temper says, I have a feeling Ben would be like me. He'll kind of just be maintenance man while you push the story. I mean, probably. We're gonna install like a bunch of mods, because like I really love mods in Stardew Valley. But I'll have to install them all on his computer for him, so I don't drive him crazy with how many I'm putting in there.
This song sounds like it's slightly out of tune, and it's totally throwing my ear off, dude.
Let's see. Overdust.
Yo, Cat's mama redeeming a hydrate. What's up?
Hey, ya, mom. Talking input bus. Put that there.
I was just saying yesterday, I was like, I haven't seen Cat's mama in chat in a while.
Yeah.
And then
like, that was totally brought up yesterday.
Speak her name and she shall appear.
Right? Oh my god. Diddy was talking about a mod for Stardew to be able to shoplift. Is that an actual mod, or is that him just like saying that needs to happen? Gen2 has a Risk V version portage in Minecraft. What is that? 72-hour Gen2 compilation and Obi Computers 2 reimagined. I want to steal from Jojo Mart. Make them go out of business quicker. You know, I have never done the route where you are pro Jojo Mart. I've only done the like anti Jojo Mart. Has anyone done pro Jojo Mart before? The Corpa ending. The Gen2 is basically compiling everything from source code. It's very tedious. That sounds like it. All right, input hatch, we want methane, water, and chlorine. Methane, chlorine, and water. That is the stocking input bus. We want raw silicon dust in there. And this is going to put out hydrochloric acid and diluted hydrochloric acid. Where is my output hatch? There. Crap.
All right, chat. We're gonna do our best per usual. This one was really hard for some reason. Like, I swear to God, it's slightly off key or off pitch. That always just like completely throws my brain for a loop. But we do what we can. Hello, chat. For anybody who has not seen the piano cam, the new piano cam.
Isn't it so fun?
Here's my notes. You all love to see my notes, right? Well, I did. I don't know what key this is in, but I did it in C minor, so whatever. Yeah, I actually ended up liking that one a whole lot. I was a little iffy about it at first. But Sabaton pulling through again. We are doing the entire discography of Sabaton, courtesy of Lori. So you have him to thank for that one. Great job, and you love the cam. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It kind of was a banger. Yeah. All right. Chat, let's get back into it. Kat, are you doing okay? With your project? Which part are you working on right now?
I am working on the
molten
polydimethyl siloxane, or however the heck you say that.
Yeah, thankfully this is basically like what, a polydimethyl siloxane, I believe. Only because I've tried to pronounce it a couple times myself previously. So I think this is basically just like a two-parter recipe, right? You get this LCR doing that, and then you get the other LCR that converts it over to
molten silicon rubber.
Honestly, not too bad.
Yep.
Trying to do all of under. Yeah, World Map's working on another discography. True. No, thank you, Chad. Hell yeah, my horse won the championships. Oh god. Chat, what is that? What is that game called again? The horse anime girl game, as I like to call it. Unamusume Pretty Derby. Did I even show this on stream? Yeah.
That is so funny. Did you guys know that as of today, July 2nd, 2025, we are closer to the year 2050 than we are to 2000? That sounds insane.
That's, listen, okay, I mean, I don't know why you're dropping depression like that in chat. But, sure. By the way, Adidia, if you didn't know about this, anime horse girls are a thing now. You can race your horse girls. So, you know, just in case you didn't know that, now you know.
Now you are enlightened.
You saw it the other day. Vinbait. How's that Vinbait? I wanted to throw up. You know, I'm not an anti-weeb kind of guy, but, you know, that's a totally fair reaction. Yep. We're, evolving or devolving as a species, as the human species. I'm not sure which.
That one is hard for even me to be behind, and I love that.
Yeah.
I love anime stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Kat's a total weeb, and even she questions. Alright, chat. We got a couple of these to make. Unfortunately, the MFE. I always have trouble ore dictionarying these energy crystals, so I might just, turn on ore dict substitutions for this. Hopefully that helps. Dude, I don't know. I just always remember having a problem with that in the past. Let's see. So the MFE, and then we need the charge pad. Believe me, Cat, just try it. I don't know about that.
Maybe we should try it just for like a meme.
No. Okay, we have standards on this channel. All right.
It's like, no, we cannot have that stain our algorithm.
Exactly. Oh God, it would stain our algorithm. I didn't even think about that part. Oh hell no. All right. Let's see. Again, hopefully the charge pad actually doesn't need to be ore dict at all. I guess we'll find out. And this is an assembler, HV.
Oh no, it's already stained your algorithm. You pulled it up.
No. Doesn't count. Does not count. All right, charger. Can we make the charger? No. See, chat, look at that. It's complaining about the energy crystals. I knew it. I freaking knew it, man. What's up?
I was just going to say, Naisha, the thing that you posted in Discord the other day, with the clip from Squid Games was hilarious. That was like the perfect thing to put with that.
Okay, I think, you know, here's the funny thing, chat. I think the energy crystal, it ends up being like, not this 100% one and not this 0% one. It's this other 0% one that's not in NEI for some reason. Don't really know what's going on with that, but hopefully that fixes it.
No.
What are you all on about?
Worse. He's pulled it up twice on Steam. It's going to get recommended now.
No.
You ruined
I
your
did not.
Steam, baby.
No, I did not pull it up on my own Steam account. Nope, that was a Steam web page pull up that was not signed in. So we're safe. We're safe.
That is a saving grace, babe.
Exactly. Yes, I know better.
Cursed cat Steam account. No, he's not on my Steam account either.
No. I mean, although our Steam accounts are connected, so I guess I don't know.
Ooh,
could yours affect mine on the family plan or whatever the heck we have going on? Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You know, last night we were gonna play solo leveling, and I was so excited about it. But once we got it like pulled up before the stream, we were trying to like get everything set up for it. That thing needs to cook a little bit longer.
Chad, I think it's cooked. Like, that's never going to work well on PC. They obviously threw on like the worst, like the shittiest PC port of that imaginable. The graphics options were like 6 different options, and the frame rate was locked at 30 on cats for some reason. We couldn't change it. Also, anytime we tried to change the Windows sound settings for like input output, it didn't respect it. And then I think one time it actually doubled the sound, so it did both. Default output and the output we assigned at the same time. So that PC port is totally cooked. Like, that is not happening. Yeah.
But I mean, the gameplay looked really, really cool. Like, I was playing in it just a little bit, and I was enjoying the visuals and stuff that was going on. But then it kind of reminded me of like some Marvel games, you know, where they have like little snippets of the comic book that will show up on the screen to like kind of tell the story. It had that kind of going on. And I'm honestly not the biggest fan of that.
I didn't think that part was bad. I mean, I think it's okay.
Yeah, it's like I know a lot of people don't mind that, but yeah, I see it as low effort.
Yeah,
so like I'm not normally like a big fan of that.
That's fair.
But seeing you actually use like the abilities, and you get to choose like your class, and that in turn like determines what kind of like attacks you do and stuff. That was really, really cool.
Oh my god, chat, we have to do fiber reinforced epoxy resin sheets.
Oh my god, for what?
It's the charger. It requires this more advanced circuit board. Not just a normal advanced circuit board, but a more advanced. It's actually this little branching path that goes to the right over here. So in order to get that done, I need to do glass fiber. And then, yeah, the fiber reinforced epoxy sheet resin. Do we even have... Yeah, you do it in a chemical bath. Do we even have a chemical bath on Autocraft?
I don't believe so.
No, we don't. Okay, I might just make one of these manually, chat. Or just a couple of these manually. Because this is... I don't have time for this, alright? We got things to do.
So Adidia says, okay, I have finally sifted through all 6 hours of footage I recorded for the quest book. Now I just need to edit it into a time lapse, and then I can finish the rest of the video. That's a lot of work, man.
That is.
That's a whole lot of work. World Map says, bro, my sister's Steam account shows questionable games on Steam just because I added a game called Egg to her library.
Egg?
I can't get it to go away.
Oh, wait, is the egg thing the thing that you just like click endlessly? And then there's like different skins of eggs that you can get? It's like basically it's almost like a money laundering scheme in a way, isn't it? Or something like that. Don't quote me on that, chat. I'm talking out of my ass. It could be, though. Let's see. Raw carbon fiber. Okay, we do have some raw carbon fiber. Okay, good. Probably. I think it's just like an easy way for that developer to get a ton of money with very little work. And somehow that game went viral. if I'm thinking of the right game. You can mark the game as private, which will hide it in the library. Stop recommending stuff in general. Don't ask how I know this. Okay, I mean, I really want to ask now, but you know, I'll refrain. Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, you can disable 18 plus games. That makes a lot of sense. That they would put that option, yeah. All right, let's see. I need like a steel fluid cell with some epoxid in it. Let's grab that. We're at 171,000 epoxid now, Kat.
That's so wild.
Look at that. We'll go to our old area. I'm surprised how much we still use the old area at this point. It's been like a nice slow transition we've been doing. I don't hate coming back here. It's like a little warm blanket you come back to. Okay, this should make fiber reinforced epoxy resin sheets. So those are probably going back into the system at the moment. Fiber. I'm not going to be completing these quests right now, but you know what? Who cares? We can do them later. I'm not ashamed. I play my Necopara's public. I don't know what that word even is.
Necopara? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Something about a cat.
Are those the horse girls? Oh. I'm pissed because since I got Cyberpunk tagged with new, the recommendation in new releases always contains those games. What? Cyberpunk? I mean, I have Cyberpunk. I don't get those recommendations. Thank God.
Cat is now gone from Twitch?
Who knows? Do not Google Necopar. Okay. Well, we will stop saying that word out loud as well. Whatever that is. Some things are best just not knowing, chat.
My curiosity.
I will not. I'm not even going to type that word out in anything,
yeah,
especially while streaming. Thank you for the warning, chat. All right, let's get these two recipes going. Yeah, this is just LV. This is easy stuff. Cat, I am making 2 more recipes. I know I'm not supposed to be Gregging. I know. I'm trying to.
You can't stop.
I'm trying to not overwhelm you. Okay.
Well, I appreciate that.
So, it's just a different type of circuit board. It's an LCR recipe. It's nothing special. Trust me.
Okay.
More advanced circuit board. Okay, so I should be able to request the charger now. Another very big component of the Cropbot setup. 2GC, 1C all over again. Dude, what are y'all even on about, dude? Chat's acting like that friend that you just smile and nod at right now.
Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are talking about at all.
Again, no Googling that. Okay, noted.
I'm so glad Tel knows, like, what not to look at.
I'm surprised you were that uncultured. I'm proud to be that uncultured, Tempers. I'm good.
You know, and what's funny is my mom is in chat. I wonder if she's gotten curious and is looking this stuff
Don't do
up.
it. Don't look it up. You might have the FBI at your door. We don't know. You know it, just aren't used to the act. Do I know it? Do I, though? It's a very old internet meme. Oh, interesting. Okay. What did you just join? We don't know, Panda. We don't ask questions here. We just...
No, I know what that is.
Oh, no, I do too. No, it just came to me. Yeah, yeah. I never saw that, chat. I never saw it. And I'm very proud of that. Did you see it, Kat?
One of my exes had me look at it.
Of course.
I had many regrets for seeing that.
I didn't know before I married you that you were tainted by the 2G1C.
Yeah.
So, very upsetting, actually, chat. Very upset right now.
Trust me, I didn't want to see that either. I had no idea what I was going to be looking at.
Yeah, Panda's got a good point. So GTNH, chat. How's GTNH?
Right?
Are y'all Gregging today? Who's Gregging? We're trying to Greg. Despite all the distractions. Okay.
Let's see.
Oh god, the microchip is not crafting. Did I put that in the wrong? I always get these circuits mixed up.
Fuzzy little man Peach. You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
What?
Are we gonna make it to the store today, Kat?
Well, I would really like to, so we can actually get some more espresso as well. I desperately need my espresso.
Wait. Why isn't this craft? Oh, does it require a HV circuit assembler? That's what we're using right now. Oh, is it circuit 1? I think yeah, it's circuit 1. Okay. That's where I messed up. Okay. We can fix this. Don't you worry. Let's also go ahead and put this recipe here. And actually, no. Circuit 1. There we go. Perfect. Grab all that. Pop that in circuit 1. Yes. Very good. Toggle the standing desk. All right. We sitting down now. I always start the stream standing up, chat. Just in case anybody's wondering.
That was weird.
What?
My night vision was like flashing on and off. But I'm like,
yeah, you're charged. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Did you accidentally hit the hotkey or something?
I didn't think I did, but maybe.
The video with the raccoon where he's like, "This is awful here, try." Dude, why am I reading this out loud? I don't even know what that is. Alright. Oh, we're crafting. I hope we're crafting. Are we crafting? We're not crafting. Why are we not crafting? Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, it's circuit 1, not circuit 2. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Even though I'm probably never going to make another one of these ever. That's not true. I might make another one. Yeah, we might actually do a couple of open computer setups for certain things.
I would love to be more comfortable with open computer stuff because it is so nice. But my brain just is like, you will not ever be able to do.
I mean, I have not that much experience myself, so. Polyethylene cable.
I don't know what it is about coding. Like, my eyes just glaze over so hard.
Oh, it's 2 MFE charge pads. Oh, hell. Okay. Okay. Fix that real quick. Yeah, it's not that hard. I mean, a lot of times with, you know, you're just implementing a program that somebody else has already kind of written, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should do it like this, chat. Yeah, we'll try that. But long story short, I need another MFE. Let's try to get that real quick. Missing energetic alloy. Huh. Is that so? That's so. We don't have a recipe for energetic alloy ingot, or okay.
I thought we had that. Maybe we're out of the dust.
No, then it would say that we're out of the dust, but it said we're out of the ingot, which means that, yeah. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not triggered, chat. You're triggered. All right, here we go. MFE pad. Okay, should be getting the second one. Yo, Namzi, what's up?
Hey, yo.
How are you today? Fancy seeing you here. Even writing your own program isn't that hard? How about some coding streams, chat? Cat and Vin code together. That definitely wouldn't end in disaster. Can you imagine husband and wife trying to code the same the same thing? Like in the same page of code.
Ever happened, baby.
Dude, actually that'd be freaking hilarious. Oh, we get so mad at each other.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Could be some good ass content. Do it. Setting up stuff for Blade stream. Oh. Like what? Oh, now you got me curious. What's going on with the Blade stream? I know Blade is working on the am I supposed to say it out loud? Little, like a huge addition to the stream coming soon.
I would just leave it at that.
Oh, auto crafting, okay. Pair programming is it a thing? I've never seen that before. Do people actually do that?
I think he's planning on like doing it this weekend.
Okay,
like
cool. Yo, chat. Go follow Blade Masters stream on Twitch. Might be cooking up something for the weekend. That's all we'll say. Okay. Okay, just waiting on some circuits now, then we should be good to go. I think some of these are the hardest parts of the crafting of the Cropbot. I think that a lot of this other stuff is relatively simple. It's just gonna be more pattern encoding, but we'll get it done.
That's why they haven't turned on.
Bead processing and auto crafting. Funny you say bead processing. We actually just got our multi-block centrifuge finally going for bead processing. It's been nice. What's up, Kat?
I got the LCR all hooked up and everything, and I turned on the machines, and I was like, why isn't this working?
Uh-huh.
Do you see what I'm missing?
No.
The pipe to get the best.
Oh, yeah, power. You know, I mean, you know. Kat, we've all been there. Don't worry. Don't worry.
That was good stuff, though. I'm out of storage. Oh no. You know, weren't you just like trying to figure out what you wanted to do with storage with the B area?
Well, I was trying to figure out how to move items around for the B processing, but we figured it out yesterday, if that's what you're talking about. Okay, there we go, chat. We got it going now. Charger. Yeah. Ah, nice. Okay. We're going to put all this stuff in our big green backpack. It's kind of like our current project backpack. It's usually how I use that. Alright. Need 16Ks, but those are expensive, Cat. Might just insta process so nothing gets stored but finished product. That sounds like a good way to approach that, yeah. And we did finally get our first 64Ks on installed, because the Eye of Wood is not joking around. Dude, that thing filled up our AE drive so quickly.
Oh,
in fact, platinum, we're almost at 1,000 platinum dust, which is nice. It doesn't give a lot of platinum, but it's like a slow and steady increase. Although pretty soon, chat, we'll have platinum metallic powder dust coming from crops. So with Cat's baby platline setup, we should be like in really good shape with that. Yes, we did tell. Yeah, let's go look at it again, chat. Yeah, it took like an hour of troubleshooting to finally figure this thing out. In retrospect, there are probably better ways to do this. Maybe with volumetric flasks. In fact, I do want to look that up real quick while I'm thinking about it. How big of a volumetric flask can you make? Because you would need it to be really big, wouldn't you? You'd have to do a bunch of 32Ks, I guess. Oh gosh, that's tungsten steel fluid cell. You know what? Maybe this actually is the best way still. You still use the level maintainer setup with the dummy item. Export bus into the ME dual interface, so this just continues flashing. This is the old way to do Eye of Harmony, pre 2.8. So you have this green subnet here, and then you have another subnet that basically takes the fluid from the craft that the level maintainer is getting, which in this case is 256,000 liters of water and lava, as you can see in the tooltip. And then it takes it into this blue network. Now, unlike the Eye of Harmony, this thing will just continue sucking back lava and water endlessly, which is why we had to implement this. So we ended up doing a state cell set for 2 seconds on an ME toggle bus. So basically what allows the delivery of the fluids to the blue network and these storage buses. And so we also set up a timer for 60 seconds. So and because this thing runs at every 60 seconds, right? Hence the 60 seconds for the timer. And then kind of stagger it from this timer a little bit. And then what happens is this will go off in just a second, activate this for 2 seconds, which is long enough for 1 recipe's worth to go. And there you just saw it, the lava pop up real quick. And the EO Eye of Wood took it. So definitely works. Yeah, what's up, Potato? Cool solution. Yeah, what did you all do? Why is this better than cell swapping lava? No, it's not better. No, you definitely could do. I'm not a big cell swapping guy, so I don't know how that works. I do know that there's some kind of change that's coming in 2.8 that makes cell swapping possible for the Eye of Harmony specifically, but that you can't do in 2.7 yet. But maybe you could do some kind of cell swapping for this as well. Yeah, no, because I am not I don't know anything about universal automation, right? So if I was a universal guy, which I will be one day, right? I'll figure it out. Then I would probably know a lot more about cell swapping, but until then, I don't. So I took the normal pre 2.8 Eye of Harmony solution, and then just modified it with this. So it works. Yeah. It's not the most TPS friendly thing ever, and I probably will switch to cell swapping eventually. But no, definitely works. And we're getting some nice returns from this so far. Potato, I gotta ask. You don't have to answer, but when are you streaming again? I think I could speak for everybody in chat that we miss our potato streams.
Yeah, I feel like someone just asked about you a second ago. Oh, I streamed today.
Oh, you did? Wait, what? Oh, dude, I did not get up until 1 hour before stream, and I was
zombified.
Totally zombified. I got 3-4 hours sleep last night, chat. Only for an hour. Oh, okay, yeah. Dude, it'll probably take a while to get back into the swing of things, I would imagine, being gone that long.
I don't know what has been up with this week. Our sleep has sucked this week.
Yours has. Mine was good until today. Solution was just an OC program that watched the running of the controller and then the transfer. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, Todd. Yeah, if you know how to code an OC program, I'm sure the OC could do that fairly easily. That makes sense. Especially if OC is able to monitor the behavior of the controller. That's a lot of very useful information. Plan to start properly again on Friday. See how my voice feels. Was feeling the strain in just an hour today. Yep, I can totally understand. I know that'll be the case for me in singing. If I don't sing for more than longer than a week or two straight, and then I try to sing, dude, my voice gets decimated after 10 or 15 minutes. If you're smart enough to do OC, I can imagine it can do so much more stuff efficiently. Oh yeah, definitely. One day, chat, we will have our universal automation arc, so to speak. And then we'll have our open computers arc, where Kat and I code together. I'm going ahead and calling that now.
Well, I know there will be several people in the community that'll be very proud.
Kat,
9 will be very happy to see us do Universal.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We're way behind when it comes to the Universal train, but you know what? Like, there's just been so much to enjoy with GTNH, and I haven't felt the overwhelming need to do Universal.
Well, I mean, I think every playthrough we do, we learn a lot, and then we take that knowledge and we just like expand on it. So next playthrough, I could totally see us like doing Universal or.
Well, I might even help you implement it a little bit in this playthrough. So I'm gonna run out of magic stuff to do eventually. What? Are you freaking out on me?
I'm freaking out thinking about what's to come.
Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yo, Tell's just dropping his code right there. There it is. Nice.
Awesome. Thank you, Tell.
OC's really cool if you enjoy solving problems with programming. Yeah, Kat has wanted to learn Lua. You've expressed some interest in that, so I think it'd be a fun project. Lua not that hard to learn either, yeah.
I know Uwe was really awesome and he like offered to teach me, but I think he will quickly lose patience if he tries to.
I'm sure people would lose patience with me as well. Lua is really simple, which is nice. I want you to do some more hidden scrolls. All right, you know what? Just for you, M18. Just for you. You know, I try to give the people what they want. There we go. We'll do another hidden scroll today. Hold on, Kat. Hold on. This is a monumental moment. Everybody holding on to your butts. Bone bow. Okay, well, I didn't mean hold on to your butts like that. Bone bow. Interesting. Okay. Modus. Okay, well, I'll research this and we'll check it out. Kat, what's up? What's going on? How's life?
So, what energy hatch should I use for this alloy blast smelters? Can I get away with like an HV one? Or
no, you will want to always use the highest tier energy hatch available because you cannot double energy hatch this. Okay. So if you see a recipe for the ABS that is an IV recipe, you cannot use double EV to achieve it.
Okay.
It is locked to the highest energy hatch you can give it. So it's a very, very huge limitation behind the ABS that trips up a lot of people.
Rhenium.
What is this bone bow? You have discovered a way of crafting a bow from bone and infusing it with entropic energy. The resulting weapon is capable of firing much faster than a normal bow. Wow. Wow.
Potato, incredible. Can I let go yet?
Yes. Yeah. You have permission. Does it shoot boners? I guess so. Listen, your guess is as good as mine. ABS equals always BS. Yeah, kind of, yeah. So there end up being a whole lot of recipes that are IV that get locked until you can make your first IV energy hatch, which I'm pretty sure is gated by, is it Iridium, chat? Yeah, I think so. So you have to work on a bit of Platline. Now you can always batch a little bit of Iridium to get there. But honestly, I mean, you might as well just set it up at that point. So.
Okay.
Yeah, a bit of a pain to get that. But then once you unlock that, then you're able to make a bunch of certain like molten fluids in the ABS. And then that really unlocks like a lot of, like there's several GT++ multis that I believe you can only make if you unlock that IV energy hatch for the ABS specifically. But you will run into that as a roadblock at some point, Kat.
I saw Indaloy 140, Inkaloy 903, and Nitinol 60. I feel like those were familiar.
Dude, Nitinol 60, that's the worst offender of them all. Yeah. That will continue to pop up if memory serves. Yo, HJM, what's up? 2.8 will at least allow you to overclock it for speed. That, you know what? I forgot that was going to happen. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, it'll still be limited to the energy hatch tier, but at least you can make it like 2 times faster, yeah. That's nice. Sounds like a worse crossbow, yeah, basically. My hands were getting tired from holding. I apologize. I apologize. Did we get a good clip? Interesting. We'll post that in the Discord. Chat, we have a Discord for Twitch clips. Always feel free to post those there anytime. The more that you all do that, the more likely Kat and I are to like make little YouTube shorts for those kind of things, or also just like, you know, I don't know, like stream compilation YouTube videos. Actually, the more that you all clip and post those on Discord, the more that helps us out a lot. Or you can just clip it. You don't have to post on Discord. It just kind of helps us consolidate some of them. But yeah, feel free. I don't think I'm in your Discord. You should totally join. There's
you should join.
A ton of really cool people there.
We talk about all kinds of stuff in there.
Yeah, dude, that Discord is popping a lot of the time. It's fun. Every 10 seconds clip 5 seconds gets a ton of okay.
I want to go through like our clips and like find some of our funnier ones and like splice them together to make like a fun little trailer for like our YouTube channel and our Twitch and everything.
Yeah, we really do need a good trailer.
Of course, it's going to include our explosions in there.
Oh God, even the Vanguard explosions.
Oh yeah.
No.
I stepped away and missed the redeem.
Not my proudest moments.
Did you miss the redeem?
Oh, Gameless got it. Gameless sniped it. Bink Sake.
You know, that is a good point.
Wait, what? Hold on. Bink Sake. Wait, is that the One Piece song? The do 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 do. Oh hell yeah, dude! I love that song. Kat, go ahead and say what you were gonna say, and then I'm actually just gonna go ahead and straight up play that right now.
All right. Temper said, if there's not a piano cover in the trailer, I ain't watching. So,
Okay.
baby, I think we'll have to record you doing a cover of something. I don't know what song, but we should use that.
There've got to be some piano cover clips on our Twitch somewhere, right? I'm sure
but
somebody's
cool
clipped
to, like,
some stuff.
Overlay on top of everything.
That's true.
So
that's true. Well, we'll have more of those as time goes
thing.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And speaking of which, chat, for all you One Piece fans, it's been a while. I'm in the middle of episode 500. I've been meaning to kind of switch over to reading the manga instead, because the anime has gotten a little bit cringe with the same joke being repeated 100 times straight. But let's do it. Oh, such a good song. And the context of that song is everything. Chat, if you've watched One Piece, you know. But that was definitely one of my favorite parts of the whole anime. That was good, thank you. Thank you for the request. Occasionally, chat, we get a request where I don't even have to go listen to the song. Easy life. Brooke's story is so sad, dude. Yeah. This is incredibly sad, and then, like, incredibly uplifting at the same time, right?
Yo ho ho.
Yo ho ho ho.
Lazy Cat has a great idea. That we could either play the GTNH song or the Twist Space Chair song.
Twist Space Chair. Oh, that's true. That's true. I am the storm.
Did you do it?
Could I do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do it. I do need to step away for a minute, Cat. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see. I am waiting on this to finish cooking up. I do need to just like batch craft a whole bunch of poli sci. I was telling Vin, like, that's one thing like I probably regret most about this playthrough is we have not batched enough. Like I really like batching things. And Blade has totally made me jealous, posting all these pictures. He's got like thousands of everything. It is insane. So we've really got to like step up our game and start batching more. It'll just make life easier. Especially on stream, so I'm not sitting here waiting for something to cook up. But I'm going to go ahead and get this alloy blast smelter made. And then I guess after this, I'll work on the extrusion machine, which that will help us a lot. And then we'll get this fluid extractor. I'm so excited to get all these multi-blocks, guys. Let's see. You need to get these set up. Right there. Let's see. Gotta start telling Vin to set up a bunch of batches while you are doing alternate game time. Yeah, you know, that could be what he can work on when he's not working on magic stuff. Be like, instead of mining, just batch things. No, we've been trying to like batch some stuff at night. I don't know why we missed this one last night. I don't know if we have alanites.
Yeah, it looks like you can make that in EBF. Okay.
Phosphorus, molybdenum. Not terrible. Okay.
You should definitely catch up on the anime or the manga. It's pretty good right now. Yeah, I am going to try the manga. I think about... So, I got past the time skip in the anime, and I think about the time that Brooke made the, you know, oh, my heart hurts. Oh, but wait, I'm a skeleton. I don't have a heart. Yo ho ho. About the 100th time that joke happened, I was like, okay, I can't watch this anymore. I actually stopped watching because it was like the icing on the cake. There were a couple things that annoyed me, but I couldn't do it anymore.
I remember you commenting on that. You're like, I can't handle this joke one more time.
I can't, dude. It is insufferable. It was so great at first.
A weasel walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Wow, I've never served a weasel before. What can I get for you?" "Pop," goes the weasel.
A classic. A classic. What's up, King Cam?
Hey, King Cam.
Yo, thank you for the bits. What's up? Hope you're having a good day. He stops doing it after that arc. You mean the first arc after the time skip? Should I just suffer a little bit more?
Yes, suffer more.
Thanks, Kat. Yeah, appreciate it. Very helpful. Okay.
Love you.
Alright, well maybe I'll get back into it eventually. There were some of my favorite like anime moments ever. To be fair, there's other, you know, really highly acclaimed anime that I do want to watch. Oh, I don't know where I'm going because we do need to encode more patterns. Let me know when you're done, Kat, and I'll...
Alright, I'm almost done.
See, microchip. I think we have all the microchips already encoded. So this should go a lot smoother. Chat, in case you were just joining the stream, wondering what we're up to, Kat is working on some more chemical lines, like molten silicon rubber, like an updated one with LCRs.
It's done.
Oh, it's done.
It's done, so.
Alrighty.
Now I am trying to get the alloy blast smelter together, and while I'm putting this together, I'm getting stuff cooked up for the extrusion machine.
Dude, multi-block extruder, chat.
It's gonna be glorious.
That's when you're living the life. But look at that, we got 83,000 liters of molten silicon rubber. Awesome. I was watching at 2x speed at one point. Oh no. I actually did do that a couple times. Yeah. Lots of times with One Piece, where you'll find it much more enjoyable if you keep your hand on the fast forward button. Yep. But does that continue like episodes 500 through 1000? Is that still like a commonplace thing? Because if it is, I kind of think I want to move to the manga possibly. Assuming that that's better. I assume it's better. You still don't got multi-block extruder? No, because it's technically an IV multi-block lazy, and we're still kind of I mean, yeah, we've dipped our toe into IV, but we're still kind of theoretically in EV. Like, there's several things that we still need to do and clean up. Like the nanoprocessors, going to Mars. But yeah, I mean, we're not, we're almost an IV, I would say. Not as bad as 200 through 500. Okay. That's a good indicator. That's good to know. But yeah, multi-blocks. Yeah, so we've actually been using. Oh, Kat just got the achievement. Alloy blast melter. You already got the controller block? Yeah. Very nice. Depends on where you are in the arc. Okay. But yeah, chat, we've still been using single block for rings, rods, rotor, bolt, small gear. It was definitely worth setting these up. So we did use these for quite a while, but it'll be nice to transition away. Be much quicker. Don't really watch the anime, just read the manga. There was one episode at the end of the Thriller Bark that I watched. Yep, and that's kind of what we were referring to earlier with the, Binks Brew. I would recommend any person who read the manga to go watch those episodes. Yeah, they were quite good. All right. You still cooking up patterns, Kat?
No, you can go for it.
Oh, okay. All right. This is just a HV assembler, no circuit. We are running dangerously low on assembler pattern space. That is probably another thing we will want to work on eventually, Kat, is the processing array for assembler stuff. Yeah.
I remember I had made like a lot of the stuff for it, but then I got distracted. So I don't know. We might have already used some of the stuff for it.
Let's see. I'm going to borrow one of these capacity cards real quick. And then... Is it this one right here? HV assembler. Circuit 4. There's several assemblers in here. When was I looking at? Assembler... Oh yeah, this one right here. Wait. Is that the temple? Oh. Oh, I didn't even know we had this one. Oh, look at that. Let's put our recipe right here. Perfect. Apparently now I am top clipper. Hell yeah. Yeah, you are number 1.
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't know when... Has that feature been around for a while, chat? I don't remember seeing that little clipper, like, chat icon until... I don't know, this past year or something. Let's see. Computer case. We should be able to request this now. Tier 2 computer case. We're trucking along.
So...
It's newish? Okay. What's up?
I have a question.
Hi.
So with the alloy blast smelter,
Yes.
I'm so used to like messing with the LCRs. I just have those like stuck in my head where you have like set fluids coming to certain hatches as
Yes.
outputs. But this one, we're going to have some fluids coming out that are just like random. Can I use like the output hatch ME and just put a dual interface on it and call it donezo?
If you're using output hatch ME, the dual interface is completely redundant.
Oh yeah, no duh.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
duh.
What's up?
But it'll handle like all the fluids, right? I don't have to like set fluids to it or anything.
Yeah. No, you don't need to assign fluid
Okay,
specifically to it. Yeah.
Very cool.
It'll just be generic. Now, I will say this is the point where if we're doing these ABSs, like all these ABS recipes, we do want to start assigning fluid cells, like AE fluid cells,
Oh yeah.
and start partitioning them to those specific fluids so that they have a place to go when they're done.
Like over here.
No. That's an automated system to catch anything where we screw up, basically.
Okay.
That was the whole idea behind that. So we don't end up with any item drops splits. But we don't want to just rely on that system endlessly. We should probably like partition drives appropriately for, ABS fluids. Probably the multi fluid cells, so the ones that can hold 5 types are usually a good idea. Yeah, those right there. So those will hold 5 different types. And then generally we want to partition. Well, yeah, you always want to partition these. We don't want unpartitioned fluid cells in the system. That's going to totally screw up, with the way we move fluids around. We have to partition always. So you can make one of those and then you can partition it. If I were you, I would keep, you can put fluid cells in the same area as the item cell storage. They actually look different. Look at this one right here, for example. See how the one's blue and then one's gray?
Yeah.
Visually, so you can kind of tell them apart. So if you want to put them in the same general area, you can, or you could set up a special like wall area in fluid storage over here, so that this room is, all fluid. It's up to you, however you want to organize things.
I do need to like do a lot of work in here because I wanted to expand this room, but
Yes, exactly. Did I miss a reduction in song redemptions or an entire request? Let's see. No, we did have one very recently, Wolfpack, and I still have them on hour-long cooldown. Where was that one? Yeah, it was about 23 minutes ago. So about the next hour, about 34 minutes into the next hour, when the cooldown should be up. I really, really wish that Twitch would show the cooldown time on those points. That's actually extremely annoying. It almost makes me want to just like abandon channel points completely and just figure out a different way to do this stuff. Because the channel points are so inconsistent, and they're inconsistent between different people in the stream. Like, it actually makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
Every adge I mute stream, and as I'm playing PoE, sometimes I forget to unmute. Longest I think was an hour muted by mistake. Oh no. How dare you. No, I'm just kidding. I remember
That's something I would do.
Yeah, I've probably done that too at some point. Yeah, none left here. It says none left, but there are some left. It's just on cooldown. So Twitch is totally misleading you with that. Twitch ads are so obnoxious and loud. Yep. We do try to...
Pleased to meet you.
Yo!
Are you playing your love game?
Oh, that's... I hate to say it, Chad. Thank you, Rexy. Appreciate it. Yo, the 2 months at tier 1. Thank you. Yeah, Chad, I guess that's one way to get rid of them. I'm not trying to chill or anything, but there is always that. But But yeah, Wolfpack, I am very annoyed these days by the channel point system. Maybe we... if I could like figure out some kind of... Again, this might sound a bit shill-like, but if I could just figure out some way, like, I don't know, you could just spend like 100 bits or something like that, and that be like a proper cooldown thing that people could do, where they could request a song with just like a small amount of bits, or maybe there's some other like off-site like free way to do that with cooldown stuff. I don't know, dude. I'll have to look more into that. I love the channel point, like the idea behind the channel points, but you know, when there's just some really annoying things about it. So a bot, you can host yourself for it. If you have any information to throw my way, M18, feel free. That'd be great. All right, we got our computer case chat. Next thing is memory. I know I'm very slow with that today, with this today, but we're also just kind of chilling. This is circuit assembler circuit 1. Like so. Let's see. Try to grab that. Looks like it's craftable. Easy. Easy. We're stuck on engraved diamond crystal chip. Something wrong with those? Can you not do a 1 per stream, no other cooldown for redeems? That's exactly how I have it set, Lazy Blanket. So I have 4 per stream. So it lets you say how many redemptions you want per stream, and then it limits it to 1 per person. So it lets you do both those things. And then it allows you a cooldown time in between redemptions. So Twitch has all the options. It's great. If it worked properly. That's the only thing. So sent in Discord. Yo, thank you.
Yeah, I was just about to say, someone posted something about a Twitch chatbot.
Yeah, phantombot.dev. I will definitely look at that. Yeah, thank you. Awesome. Also, food talk chat. Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, I have streaming mode on. Wasn't that you, Lazy, that posted this? The rhubarb lemonade?
Oh, that did look really good.
Yeah, dude, this looks so good. Yeah, that was you. Okay, yeah. All I see is L. All right, chat. Let's see. Memory acquired. Very good. Next up, accelerated processing unit. Hey. Yeah, CPU with an integrated GPU. Yeah, I guess this recipe right here, circuit 2. Oh god, we've got all these little parts to do as well. Arithmetic logic unit, control unit. Okay. All right, let's get to it. And again, this was circuit 2 in the circuit assembler. Yeah. How are you doing, Kat?
I am trying to make sure I've got these things in the system right. We've got a couple different kinds of Inconel going.
Oh, dude, yeah. They just have to be all the different... Why can't they just name them something different?
Right.
Is Inconel a thing in real life, chat? Does anybody know? Kat, are we allowed to speak the E word now? What's up, Azuna? We are indeed.
Hey there, Azuna.
In fact, look at this. Epoxid. 327,000 liters. Yep, it has happened. We are rocking and rolling. And so now that we have that, we can get the advanced circuit boards. And so that's why we're working on the Cropbot parts right now. So I wasn't expecting Kat to already have it done before stream. So we logged on and I was like, wait, we're already there? Oh god, okay, I've got work to do.
Yeah, whoops. Miscommunication.
No.
I mean, I did tell you.
No, you did. No, I just
in the middle of you playing Expedition 33.
Miscommunication, aka I'm not listening.
It happens. I don't listen to you sometimes too.
Yes, it has been known to take place. It's true. Let's see. Circuit assembler 1 right there. Did I already do the other one, chat? Arithmetic logic unit. Maybe I didn't. ALU? I guess I didn't. Okay. Yeah, this thing right here, which is also circuit 1. Circuit assembler right there. There we go. Okay. Can we get the APU now? We need integrated logic circuits. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Cutting machine.
Emperor says, I don't think there's anything in the alloys that isn't based on something real. I mean, I personally find that really cool.
That is really cool. Yeah.
They do try to keep things as real to life as possible.
Let's see, chat. Phosphor stoked wafer with ruby lens. Integrated logic circuit. I'm surprised we don't have this on autograph. That's weird. Ruby. Yeah, because we've had ruby lens on autograph for a while. Okay. I guess Cat batched a bunch of those and then we just didn't use them for a while. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's usually how it went.
Palunder on YouTube says Inconel is a nickel chromium based super alloy, often utilized in extreme environments where components are subjected to high temperature, pressure, or mechanical loads. Apparently it does exist. There you go.
Oh, that's cool.
Mystery solved. Oh wait, Rexy did the same thing. Wait. Yeah, we got a couple copy pastas watching us today. Copy pasta-ers, as they're called. Super alloy. Yeah, some certified Googlers in chat. I'm very proud. Pasta, I'm hungry, feed me. Sorry, you're gonna have to feed yourself. Yeah, I do apologize. Some are made up, but that's late game stuff. Yeah, you mean there's no molten infinity in real life, chat? No. Say it ain't so. I do find it funny now how, like, you know, you look at any other pack and infinity ingot and that kind of thing is such a late game material. Or like an end game material in most packs. And in GTNH, they're just like, yeah, you know, you're like almost halfway through the pack. There's your molten infinity. Now play for another 1,000 hours. No magneto-hydrodynamically restrained... Wait, it's constrained star matter. Not restrained. MHD CSM. As it's lovingly referred to. You're a fake fan. Yeah, exactly. Caught. Me and my constrained star matter are going home.
Come on, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Hey, what's up, Sleepy?
Are you playing your love game with
Oh, thank you.
Wooter months already.
Yes, indeed. Yo, thank you again. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Wolf? You're having a good day? Belunder says, surely there will be at some point in the future if mathematicians get bored. Well, they got bored with the whole string theory thing for the past couple decades, and I don't know. Chad, did string theory pan out? I don't think it did. Did it? I think that theory is pretty much like universally made fun of by 99+% of physicists at this point, right? I'm an extreme layman with that type stuff, so that's what I've heard.
Hazuna, can you imagine we, as a society, go full circle and start naming things based on GTNH?
Oh, dude, yeah. There's gonna be an inflection point one day. True.
Hey.
Hey.
I desperately need more tea, so I'm gonna get up and get some. I'll be back.
Okay. Why are we not oh, we are crafting. We're just super freaking slow. Okay. Let me actually go check on our ruby lens laser engraver. Oh, that's another thing that is going to be nice to get, chat, is the laser engraver. Oh god, which one is it? Where is it? Oh, it's in here. Okay. Okay, it's cooking. It's just really slow. Is that an HV? Yeah, when can you actually get that multi-block laser engraver? I know we can make a PA processing array because we're in twist space, theoretically. But I like this one a lot. Okay, you need IV emitters, so you need iridium to be able to do this. So, like mid to late IV, probably, is when we get this. This is so cool. I love the visualization on this new multi-block, chat. And honestly, I love how many casings there are. So you can basically just use one of these as a, you know, for all the lenses. I do remember when we had to use the large processing factory back in the day. You would run out of spaces for all the lenses on this eventually. If I remember correctly. Yeah, Ivy. AFK trap cat time. No, not today. I don't think... We have to be very strategic about our AFK traps. When to do them. I don't think today's the day. We'll hold our cards close to our chest, though. Just extremely hot today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Sleepy, we live in Alabama, and if you didn't know that already, and the last 2 weeks have been freaking miserable. I actually think today was one of the first days that we got a little bit of relief. I haven't really been outside. Oh no, never mind. It's 103 degree heat index. Okay, you know, that's fine. 51% humidity indoors. Absolutely lovely. Zyra set up UA in an open space behind the laser glass on stream the other day. That was pretty interesting. Yeah, you know, I do look forward to jumping into Universal. Just have to figure out the right time. Oh, dude, did y'all see that, chat? Our AE system... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is happening? Our energy generation is... Oh, you know, with all the subnets, maybe not. Maybe we actually are running out of energy. It's kind of hard to tell since you can't see the subnet. Oh yeah, usage is like spiking in some cases. Oh, that is not good. Okay. Emergency. I cannot wait until we get centralized power. This will no longer be an issue. Chat, this is how this is how we're powering AE right now. Just all these HV gas turbines. This feels so antiquated at this point in the game. But yeah, we're doing it. I think we have 12 at the moment. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. We have 16x cable, so this is fine. We can add 2 more. Not ideal. We'll get there. Don't worry. Do not worry. Yeah, another 1,000 EU to kind of hold us over. Oh, sneeze time. Energy problems again, who'da thunk? Listen, you know, I think we've all been there, right? To varying degrees, but we've all been there. Don't act like you haven't. Okay. Cat can come and spray paint these later. Bless you a doo-doo. Well, that's one way to say it. Thank you. I think. Benzene is a liquid. Well, then why do they call it gas turbines? Or is it just kind of like an in-between kind of thing? Either way. Yeah, no, it totally... I mean, in GTNH, it totally works in wooden pipes. Whether that's like a... Would you want to use wooden pipes in real life? I would imagine no. Probably not. Alright, we got our APU chat. We can get our hard disk drive. Next. This is an assembler circuit 1 recipe. We'll need to do the disk platters as well. But yeah, assembler circuit 1. And we do have another one at the temple. Where is that one? Yeah, this right here. Let's start using this one as well. Okay, now disk platter, memory tier 1 we already have, microchip we have. Yeah, disk platter is a little bit of a weird one. Molten cobalt, yeah, that's so awkward. Okay, I think we're gonna have to make like 4 of these at a time. Because 4 times 36 is 144. Yeah, so we'll multiply this times 4. And then, where does that go again? Assembler circuit 1, yeah. We'll use this one again. I think... Oh, we probably need to teach the system how to do molten cobalt. So... fluid extractor. There we go. Easy. Oh god. More copy pastas. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, benzene. Standard room temperature pressure benzene is a liquid, not a gas. Oh, interesting. Okay. So when does it become a gas then? It readily evaporates in the air. Its vapor can be present even at room temperature. Interesting. Oh, dependent on pressure as well. Ah. Any good beginner packs for Gregtech that are actually good? Thinking maybe 1.12, but 1.20 is fine. That's a good question. I mean, a lot of people will say Nomi Factory. Or Moni Factory. FTB interactions could be good as well. Yeah. I would say probably those two. Nomi Factory or FTB interactions are the two that I would recommend. Just based on everything I've heard and know firsthand. Alright, chat. We should be able to make the hard disk drive with a K. Oh, no, we can't. Hold on. Cobalt ingot. Did we use the wrong cobalt ingot? No. Oh. Okay, we need a recipe for that. Let's fix that real quick. Cobalt... Yeah, just cobalt dust. In the EBF. We'll do like 16 at a time. Should be fine. There we go. And then what else did we need? Glass lenses. Surprising. And then memory tier 1. Oh, we made memory tier 2. That's right. Okay, so glass lens is just going to be glass pane in the lathe. Very straightforward. Lathe. Oh yeah, chat, we can also make the multi-block lathe. We'll probably do that in the next week or two. That'd be a good one. And then memory tier 1. Wolfpack said boiling point of 176. Okay. Early game got me tripping balls on interactions. Oh no. It doesn't make sense after a while, and I'm a Project E hater. Ah, okay. Yeah, if you hate it that much. I feel like Nomi Factory is the way to go. There's a lot of like YouTube videos regarding Nomi Factory as well. Several people have done playthroughs. I did watch Threefold's playthrough of Nomi Factory a good bit, and that did help me. So I would recommend that. The speed of progression in Nomi Factory is also quite balanced, quite nice. Like much faster than what you would do in GTNH. Also the fact that you don't, the default state of Nomi Factory is that there are no channels on applied energistics. So that kind of takes a big part of the equation out. You know, one less thing you have to worry about while you're just trying to wrap your head around all the Gregtech type stuff. Nomi Factory is very different than GTNH in the sense that you basically want to try to automate like passive production of everything. Because resources are less of a problem than they are in GTNH. Yeah, you basically just want to passive everything. Again, I've only gotten to HV or EV, so I don't know if that ever changes. I'm sure people in chat have played all of Nomi before. Could probably comment on that. Let's see. Okay, memory tier 1. This is going to be a circuit 1 recipe. Okay. Circuit assembler. There we go. And now we can get our hard disk drive. Oh, what was TJ again? Technological Journey? I don't know. Oh, here we go.
To capture a flattering photo of your backside, focus on posing to accentuate your curves and using angles that make your waist look smaller and your butt look bigger. Consider arching your back, popping your bum out, and slightly lifting one leg. Positioning the camera lower, at or below your waist, can also enhance the effect.
Dude, I'm gonna copy paste that for my OnlyFans later. That sounds really good. Thank you, King Cam. Daddy Noel. Who's Daddy Noel? A couple old GT packs I liked were Infinitec 2, Fire in the Pipe 2. I have never heard of either of those systems. Interesting. Let's see, how are we doing? Okay. While we're waiting on that, we can go ahead and automate the next thing, which is the screen tier 1. This should be pretty easy to do. Transistors, any MP circuit, computer monitor. Oh, you know what? This is something that we need to automate or create a recipe for. I keep making computer monitor covers manually, which is quite foolish. Okay, again, assembler circuit 1. So we're gonna put that right there. Yeah, let's get a recipe for that. I'm just gonna use the... Hold on, I'm thinking, chat. Yeah, I think we're just gonna use the molecular assembler recipe, but we're gonna go for the Gregtech dies. Although I might just keep this as lapis. Yeah. But the Gregtech red dye and the lime dye, I think. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. Okay. And put that in the molecular assembler. There we go. And now we can craft the screen as well. Very nice. Why does this sound like a chatbot explanation with that computer voice? I know, right? Very true. Finally automating Cropbot. Yes, Tell. Yes, we're finally getting there. Now that we have Epoxid, we can get the advanced circuit boards. And so we're just kind of going down the line. I had all this stuff pinned like, oh god, a month and a half ago or something. Just from the GTNH wiki article for the Cropbot.
And I just got back, by the way.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Yeah, chat, until... I don't even know if that crop rework is ever going to happen at this point. I feel like a lot of development stuff is up in the air at the moment. We can't really speak definitively on it. So until then, this right here, the Open Computers crop breeding, if you haven't seen this GTNH wiki article, Open Computers crop breeding, this is... I've done this at least twice at this point. This works very, very well. I don't know, I think maybe I've had one or two problems with it before, but overall, it's such a massive time saver. As somebody myself who has also done crop breeding and stat breeding, where you try to get the perfect stats manually, I would never wish that upon anybody. Some people have done it and are okay with it. I am not okay with it. I stand against it. So I'd highly recommend this to anybody. It does use Open Computers. It's basically just a... You basically download the Lua code. It's very... If you follow it exactly to the T, you'll have a good time with this. But yeah, welcome back, Kat.
Thank you, thank you.
We're just still crafting Open Computer stuff over here. We're chilling. Oh, we did have a power outage with the ME system. I had to add 2 more HV gas turbines, which is kind of a band-aid on the situation, but you know, works for now. Zimgrek, so what's up? Hi chat, how to input fluid in Gregtech 5 without any other mods? I only play Gregtech 5 without mod packs. I don't even remember which version of Gregtech 5 is. Yeah, maybe somebody in chat knows. Hopefully so. Sorry, I can't help you with that though. Sorry, Kat. What were you saying?
I was saying, so what happened with the AE2 outage? Like, you said you put a Band-Aid on it, but...
Well, I just added 2 more gas turbines, HV gas turbines, so an extra 1,000 EU per tick, which will last a little while, but, you know, as we add more stuff, it just inevitably happens at some point.
Okay.
So it's fixed for now.
And Temper says, my old GTNH partner literally loved breeding crops for some reason. He did it in 3 different playthroughs. I enjoy crop breeding as well.
Nope.
Even without the Cropbot.
Nope. I'm good. I'm glad you all do.
Masochist. Well, you saw me in the LuV run, Tell. I spent like all that time over there with the crop.
Dude. Oh, GT5 is GTNH, Greg. Oh, okay.
Indeed, I saw.
Yeah, if you don't have Industrial Craft 2, then moving the fluid cells around is a little bit more difficult, because normally I would just say, you know, take an empty cell, and then you can make the universal fluid cell version of it. And that's a good way to, like, move fluids around. A bunch of these. But if you don't have that... I mean, what is there in... You do have these large steel fluid cells. I guess they're part of Gregtech 5. It does say Gregtech here. So if you're able to make these, which I guess you have to be an LV. But yeah, these can move around like partial amounts. So 154 liters, you know, 8,000 full liters, 7,000, whatever amount. And you can literally just like hold it in your hand with the mouse and just like click around in the GUI of the machine and move fluids around that way. Oh, is IC2 a dependency for GT5 official? In that case, you would have those fluid cells, I guess, right? But yeah, obviously you've got Gregtech pipes as well, yeah. I guess like bronze fluid pipes and wooden fluid pipes. So you can always do that, and then, you know, you got pumps that you can put on the sides of machines. You can also attach the pumps to the fluid cells, or the fluid pipes themselves. LV electric pump. Yeah. Is volumetric GT? That's a good question. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so you've always got volumetric flasks. Now these are, you know, you can't make these until LV, it looks like. Actually, it looks like you need borosilicate glass, molten borosilicate glass to make these. Yeah, that might not be an option. Not sure. Normally run around with a stack of aluminium or stainless fluid cells. Yep, definitely. We've got a couple of those around here, but we should definitely get more soon. But yep, that is definitely a good tactic. GTNH has changed recipe. That is true. Yeah, these are going to be different recipes. That is true. Alright, chat. We are slowly acquiring all the parts here. Next part's going to be redstone card, tier 1. Oh, this looks like a bunch of fun stuff. Okay. And that was circuit assembler? Yes, circuit assembler, circuit 1. Let's go ahead and pop that in. Kat, are you working on the ABS stuff still, or what you got going on?
Yes, I do have the ABS stuff, but I also have the industrial extrusion machine.
Oh, okay, so you're just gonna do both of those before end of stream then?
Yeah. I'm just waiting on the last input bus to cook up real fast, and then I'm gonna build them.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Big quality of lives.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
EIO farm station with time wood clock is, dude, it is crazy, Azuna, isn't it? I mean, I think we're voiding wood all the time on that thing. I remember I had to go get a bunch of advanced item collectors because we just had endless amounts of wood over here. It's a little visually laggy, but yeah, dude, it mines up those trees so fast. We're probably still limited by power, I would imagine. I actually had to take away a bunch of the time wood clocks. I think I put 16 over here originally, and then I was like, oh, that's too many. So, yeah. Yeah, very nice application of the time wood clock. I like that one a lot. Usually at this point, when Kat and I have like upgraded benzene, we start worrying about wood production again. And that has not been the case this time around.
Let's see. Got that.
512 at one point, single. Oh, wait, 512 what? Oh, fluid cells. Oh, okay. 1K fluid cells between aluminum and stainless. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, yo, what's up, Nova?
Hey,
Always
Nova.
good to see you. Had a busy morning, wasn't able to check in. Well, it's good to see you now. As always, hope you're doing well. Hope work isn't too stressful. Sounds like you've been busy. You did miss the fun. Well, I mean, fun in quotation marks. Kat did finish Epoxid.
Yeah,
So the E word meme is officially dead. Epoxid is an actual thing. We've got advanced circuit boards now, which means that not only are we able to make nanoprocessors, which we may or may not do today, might be tomorrow, but more importantly, we can get the Cropbot going now. So I am working on Cropbot stuff, all the stuff pinned over to the left, and Kat's working on just a couple other, well, she was working on like molten silicon rubber and sulfuric acid, just stuff that we hadn't automated in the temple yet. But now, Kat, you are working on...
I'm working on the alloy blast melter and the industrial extrusion machine.
Yeah.
And then once I get those going, I can hopefully finish getting things together for the large fluid extractor.
Oh gosh, yeah. All that robust tungsten steel, which we did. You did get all that crafted, I think, right?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I already got all that together. The thing I was hung up on was this HV solenoid superconductor coil.
Yep. That can be the solenoids can be a bit of a pain. But yeah, we got it. We are literally cooking right now. Feels good.
It is so exciting. I love finally getting all the multi-blocks together.
Yep.
Life will be good.
Yep, this is where the magic happens, Kat.
Now, I eventually want to make these into quads, by the way.
Yes, you will.
Okay, I just wanted to know for
So,
spacing.
which is going to be especially problematic for the extruder, because those are like 7x3. No, they're 5x3. They're not as bad. But basically, you end up like needing a 9x5 area for a quad extruder.
Jesus. Okay.
Which is, yeah. So you might have to dig it to the wall quite a bit.
Oh.
But, doable.
Whatever. It's okay.
Whatever.
You
Yeah,
got the space.
that's right. Let's see. Assembler, circuit 2. Trying to figure out what to do next as I get into ZPM. Trying to think, like, what were some things that I had to conquer first? I mean, obviously you've done this first part of Knackline. I would say one of the first things that you end up doing are probably these other two parts of Knackline. The Enriched Naquada and the Naquadria. Yeah, I would probably recommend doing these first before you even try to get down here to this other stuff. Because you do end up using these for quite a number of things going forward. I suppose you could rush to water. I know you love your waterline stuff, Nova. Kappa. So. Are these that bad, though? Tier 3. Tier 3 is kind of a pain. Yeah, Tier 3 is a big pain. I don't know how to do this. I guess there's open computers, right? But I don't know how to do this without using a level maintainer. This particular redstone puzzle. And you have to have some like passive machines or some machines to process some stuff explicitly for this. Then I think Tier 4 was really easy. And Tier 4 was just I think you use like a fluid level emitter or something like that. Oh, I can't remember. It wasn't that complicated, though. Anyway. I'm getting distracted. Going down a whole rabbit hole. We are going to put this in circuit 2. I need to make another power capacity card. Let's do that. Honestly, Kat, we should just make a ton of these off stream.
Pattern capacity cards.
Yep. Yep.
I'd agree. Like I was saying earlier when you were in here, like we really need to get better about like just batching a bunch of stuff off stream.
I did batch a bunch of, was it titanium? Oh god, dude, we were at 1,000 titanium. We're down to 244. Yikes.
Goes fast.
Yikes. Okay. Quote unquote off stream. Listen. I resent the red wrench allegations. The implied red wrench. No. We would never. Gonna head to bed. See y'all tomorrow. Yo, good to see you, Blade.
Good
to see you. I hope everything with the audit continues to go smoothly and wish you the best, man.
I know that's always so stressful dealing with that stuff.
Yep.
Let's see. We are gonna put the bus here.
Got a redstone card. Let's check in. Oh, Cat's making the ABS right now. Hell yeah. Putting it together. We're all watching, Cat.
Oh, lovely.
Red wrench, best automation in the game. I mean, it's hard to argue with that, Christian. That is true. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, yo, Christian.
Let's hope no one had the bright idea to steal a mortar shell. Yeah, that would, you know, definitely be quite questionable. Oh, man. That sounds really stressful when you put it that way. Oh, this one's fun. Internet card. Oh yeah, the internet card is what allows you to basically download the code straight through OC instead of having to copy paste it yourself. Which is not that hard to do, but you know, it's nice not have to worry about it this way. Circuit 1 assembler. Right there. And we are going to be missing quite a few things with this. Interweb, red Illumar button. Wireless network card tier 2. Okay. Get into all that. Red wrenchium, my favorite alloy. Oh yeah, by the way, the piano cover should be off cooldown now. If anybody wants to yoink it. You know, if Twitch is cooperating.
If it wants to cooperate, that's funny.
Big question. Big question. Is this OSRS music? No. Goron City from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Okay. Sure. Okay, we need assembler circuit 2. I hope we have refined glue on...
I'm pretty sure we do. Double check.
We do. We only have 38,000. That's surprising. Probably because we don't have the centrifuging of sticky resin automated yet, which I guess will come with the Cropbot soon.
Yeah.
Although we do get sticky resin from the bee as well. Like, yeah, we should probably... Or do we not? Dude, I thought I had a sticky resin bee. What?
I could have sworn you had a sticky resin bee.
Hold up. I'm questioning everything in my life right now. Sticky resin.
GTNH does great at making you feel crazy.
Uh-huh. You could say that. Dude.
See, I see advanced glue.
I actually feel like a crazy person right now. I totally had sticky resin over here. Yeah, it's right here. Huh? Oh no, are you not in the right biome? Normal, normal. Now you're in a normal biome. You should have jubilants. You should be making sticky resin. Yeah. And then there's sticky resin comb, which gives you more sticky resin. What is happening? Does the tooltip... Yeah, well... Does the tooltip say it's jubilant? I don't know what that means. Right?
Remember, I think the last update they did, they have it now where
when you
hover over the alveoli, it'll say if it's jubilant.
I had forgotten about that. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it does say it's jubilant. Yeah. It's also catching me on fire, of course. Very interesting. Yeah, sticky resin comb. I have that whitelisted here as well. I mean, do we have something that's like using this automatically, Kat?
I don't know.
Like a centrifuge that automatically makes raw rubber dust? I don't think we do. Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out, Lazy. Is it being used, right? I mean, that's kind of what it feels like. Because the bee is jubilant, it should be producing it, which means it's going in here. I mean, look at all these drones, right? And then we've got extract from that chest. And then it goes in the system. I've seen sticky resin before. Also, we're getting plant balls, which are coming from the sticky resin comb.
I saw plant balls in the
Yeah. It's a byproduct of the sticky resin comb. So if we're getting plant balls, we should be getting sticky resin. You just saw sticky resin go in, but then it immediately like went away, right? Yeah, there it is, chat. Something's happening to it. Do you have a rubber setup that's voiding excess? Kat, are you automatically making molten rubber anywhere?
I don't remember. Molten rubber is right here, but
Yeah.
oh, it is on.
Not enough fluid output space. That's raw rubber dust. How are we making raw rubber dust?
That would be a great question.
Oh, right here. Oh, it's automatically going in. Oh, we are already. Wait a minute. Oh, we're extract. So this is a normal item extractor. We're extracting sticky resin, which gives you the raw rubber dust, but it doesn't give you the other stuff. So if you centrifuge it, you get refined glue as well. Now, this is not necessarily the biggest deal in the world, Kat. Like, I mean, you do need refined glue for some things, but it's not like a commonplace thing. But are we going to run at a point where we need refined glue? Like, more than 38,000 liters we have right now? I don't know.
Well,
Yeah. Thank y'all for watching, helping us figure that out. Thank you.
Should we like turn this off for a minute and stack up on some sticky resin to cook up?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could just use like an auto craft centrifuge recipe. I mean, the better thing to do, Kat, is just have a passive centrifuge that just takes care of the sticky resin. It makes the raw rubber dust and the refined glue both.
Well, do you want to work on that?
Do you want crops? I can work on it eventually, but I don't want to work on it right now. I mean, this is not the biggest deal in the world. Yeah, Vin can't do machines. That's true. That's true. No. I will do some machines every now and then. I think this is just something we should keep in mind, Kat, as something maybe we want to fix in the future, but it's not a priority right now.
Okay.
At least it's something that we kind of solved in our head. So. What I'm trying to say is that was a good talk that we just had.
Yeah, it was a great talk.
Yeah. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy that talk?
I loved your TED talk.
Okay. TED talk? Okay, that's a little presumptuous. Okay. HV sensor and emitter. Okay, this is all circuit 1 assembler stuff again. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. There we go. Okay, internet card. Can we make this now? Honestly, I wasn't if I had anticipated that I would be doing this, I probably would have done a lot of this off stream, but I appreciate y'all being here for the ride. While Kat cooks up some very, very handy multi-blocks for us.
As like I'll help set up a centrifuge for that once I get done with what I'm
Yeah,
working
you're
on.
fine. Again, just something to keep in mind. That's fine.
But do I need to do
There
a
we go.
multi-block centrifuge or just like a single block?
Oh, can you use a single block? I didn't even look. Let's see. Yeah, you can use a single block. That is true. Yeah, maybe a multi-block would be excessive. Because this can just passive endlessly. Yeah, you could probably just get away with like an MV centrifuge or something. Did you do a house today? You know what? I had completely forgotten about that M18. That's a good point. Chat, I did make an announcement earlier. Also, Nimse, what's up? I missed you up there earlier. What's going on? Automated rubber that's getting voided like Azuna said probably. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Bingo card. Vin forgot. Yeah, okay. Magic, yeah. So I did say this earlier, M18. I guess you weren't around. I am going to sell a magic house today. I think I had one in particular in mind. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Was it that one? No, I don't think it was that one. Let me see. Give me a second. So I want to kind of fill these out at a decent pace. You know what? We'll do that. This one is really cool, chat. So this one, here, you got your tree in the middle, here. You got Telriad's Talismans. Very nice shop.
Oh, Greg.
We like that one.
Pleased to meet you. Do you love me? Are you playing your love game with me?
Yo, what's up? Redo Strike, thank you for the subscription.
Thank you very much.
Yo, Ken, I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Very glad to have you aboard these days. But yeah, this one's really nice, chat. It is across the street from Tel's place. It's right next to the Thaumcraft building. And you got this nice little, like, step-up staircase thing. Kind of gives this house a bit of a unique feel. So, my Prime just reset. Very, very nice. Yeah, thank you again. Let me go change something real quick. Hydrate, thank you, Lazy. Appreciate it. Very, very bad about that today. Looking for some new investments. No. Okay, if you have a house, like, let's give other people a chance. I see you, Azuna.
Azuna's killing
Finger
me.
on the button. Yeah, 10 minutes is more than enough time, yeah. That's very fair. Let's see. I'm just trying to go find a little button to hit. Alright, I'm gonna hit this button in 5 seconds, chat. And then, it's up for grabs. Alright, there it is. Can I buy the house for someone? I mean, I don't think you can because it's already gone. There it is, dude. M18 was determined. Yep. Yeah, these magic are prime real estate, right? All
I
right.
mean, they look awesome. That whole area is amazing.
I don't think I want to do one for more than 10,000 chat unless it's like a really super big nice house, right? But yeah. 200, dude, you've had just enough. That's impressive. I thought I had a chest full of stuff in here. Like building materials? Do I not? Oh, they're over here. That's right. A couple of them anyway. Here we'll grab a couple of other things, like a little shelf. We'll use some more great wood slabs. Those are nice. Anything else? Maybe a bookshelf or two. Some barrels. Item frame. Here we go. All right, M18. What do you want? I want a clay golem house with a secret skull curl recipe shown. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see. So let's do some smooth stone slabs. Like so. This will kind of be like the shop thing. We can do a little gate as well to get in there. And we'll do, I guess, like 9 item frames. And then we'll do, is it knowledge fragment, I think? Yeah. We'll do knowledge fragment in each one of these. And then we could do bookshelves on, yeah, we'll do bookshelves. That'd be fine. And we'll do great wood slabs right here and right there as well. Kind of signify that. Also want to get some rafters going up here. I hope you all enjoy these little, building streams. I try not to let them go on for too long, but I have fun building on camera sometimes. And, we try not to put just, like, we try not to get decision paralysis with some of this stuff. We just kind of, just go for it. Just make it. Oh, we could do, like, a little bit of, like, item storage space up here as well. Possibly. Although with the way we're shaping these rafters, it's a little bit awkward up here. We could make something work, though. Can you spawn a little buddy or make one? I think so. Yeah. Should be able to... Let's see. Clay golem. I think you can just place it like that. Yeah. I don't think he can ever get out either. He'll just be chilling. Actually, can you... Sorry, guy. Can you face this way, maybe? No, he's just going to face that way every time. Okay. Well, I wonder if you can use the soul vial on them. I've never tried that before. No, you cannot. Okay. That's okay. He'll just be, he'll just be chilling there, I guess. Let's see, what else? We can do some of these potion shelves. That's a easy little thing. We could do a little cauldron over here. A little bit of water. Kat, how are you doing, by the way? I don't want to miss anything exciting on your end.
The only exciting thing going on is sitting here waiting for some circuits to craft, so not missing much.
Okay, fair enough.
Your internet card finished, by the way.
Oh, good. Good. We can put some more bookshelves here. I could mix these up as well, chat. In fact, I think I will grab one more. These chisel bookshelves are quite nice, by the way. Anybody's never used one of them before. And we could vary it up more, but, you know, that's fine. Chair, or not chair. Let's get a stair. And then we'll get a sign. Then we'll make a little seating or something. Maybe like a little waiting areas or something. Yeah.
It is totally a GTNH moment.
Twist chair. The twist chair is so weird because it clips through blocks, so it kind of has to like stand on its own. It's super awkward. I'm not a big fan. At least for like interiors of buildings. It's a little weird.
But this is like a pretty cool little building. Like, it's very unique.
I like this building a lot. Yeah, the little staircase thing down there. Yeah. Trying to get the right paintings. There we go. Come on. Yeah, that works. That's fine. I don't like a painting there. Can I put these soul valves here? Oh, we got a bad boy over on Kick. We got a bad boy. Get out of here. We do have one more set of ads coming real quick, chat. I think I'm going to call this house pretty much done. Yeah, this is nice. Oh, and most importantly, almost forgot this. What do we type in the front of the house, Nasha? Or not Nasha, I'm sorry. M18. I just saw Nasha's name in chat. We got the real M18's something or other, right? And you get 2 signs. You get one over here as well. This is again, prime real estate, chat. It's a corner house. Those are big. Redeems are broken again. What? No way.
Good grief.
Oh, chat. I'm gonna write that down on my to-do list. Try to figure out some other way of it. At least doing the piano covers, right? We can leave the other channel point shenanigans. But I feel real bad when people can't get the channel point stuff to work right with piano covers. Realms Golem Rescue. Okay. There we go. The real M18. Very nice. Let's see. I like to do little things like this. Oh, and a little light in there would also be a good idea. Let's see if we can do that. Yeah. I like these soul braziers. Oh, they're not working though. That hangs down way too low, dude. Maybe right here though. Yeah, that works pretty well. And then one right here. Perfect. There we go. I like it. Another house. Great success, chat. I like building these. Get to flex some other muscles for a minute or two. The chain is floating in the air. Wait, what? Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, no. Thank you, Azuna. We cannot have that happening. Absolutely not. Would have to be on this one, wouldn't it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, that one's floating too. You stupid. Perfect. Thank you. This is why I keep you around, chat.
Oh, that's why?
Yeah, that's
Not
why.
because they're
Yeah.
just awesome?
Help me build stuff. Yeah, that's the only reason. Yeah. It looks great. I'm jealous. Azuna's chomping at the bit to get another house. Look,
How many
there-
houses do you have now, Azuna?
He's just got 2.
Just 2? Okay.
Just 2, yeah. No. The time will come. Chat, there will eventually be a time where, like, like, Lori's already gotten a repeat house.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
true.
nobody wanted to buy the cheap one for $7,500.
Well, I mean, after they see this district.
I know,
makes
people
sense.
wanted to save for the good houses. I totally get it. But yeah, chat, I was trying to sell, what was it, this one down here? Yeah, these are much smaller houses. So I put it down for $7,500. Nobody was chomping. So I was like, you know what, whoever wants to buy another one. So Lori got the cheese bank. Very keeping it real cheesy. Amazing. About that large mansion. You know,
Huh.
we have a lot of lots to build on in the future, chat. There's a look at how much more like housing we're gonna have to do potentially. Now, obviously, some of these spaces are filled with actual like GTNH related stuff, especially underground in the future. But you know, we've got an area here. We'll probably use a like generous swath of this flat land here for something big. Maybe one of the big twist multis, or a couple of them. But there's just like a lot of like smaller housing that needs to be built. So I don't know if there'll ever be a lot of mansions, quote unquote, but I would still say the best housing so far has been what Nova scooped up. The old Overlord Mansion. That was 20,000 channel points, to be fair. That was quite expensive. The biggest ripoff of all was Uriange's $60,000 LP
Dude,
plumber.
I felt so bad for him.
Sorry, 60,000 channel point. Yeah. I feel bad for Ui. I almost feel like giving him an extra house for free. 60. Yeah. Because the very first house that we ever made over here, chat, I decided to auction off. So people kept putting bids in. Yeah. I thought it'd be fun, but then I realized like how tragic it was at the same time too. 60,000. Yep. Ui's been around. Been saving those points. Make it have a kick. You know, we could do a basement in there. You know, that's not a bad idea. It's a functional part of the base, though. Terror Ward is always used. Yeah. He did want Terror Ward. That was a request. I was like, yeah. Why not? And then a little LP pipe. The LP plumber, of course.
What's special about the mansion other than the size? It's just cute.
Yeah.
I don't know if you put anything functional in there, did you?
I don't know. Bookshelves, flower pots, storage. Oh yeah, I did put a little kitchen in here. Guess you could technically use that.
And yeah, Terror
Little
War
beds in
is
here.
like something you should always carry with you.
Oh, 100%.
We're so with you there, value.
All those like moving around super tanks and stuff. Yeah, he gets food.
He gets
Yes.
food.
The rest of us stealing off the cheese. Yeah, you gotta go down to the local cheese bank. You know, it's like going down to the government building to get your loaf of bread. You know, that's our communist world, our utopia.
What?
Mansion greater than Stargate roll. True. Yeah, Kat and I stopped caring about the Stargate roll a while back. It was actually kind of a bit of a mind-freeing moment, at least for me. Because I was just like,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm just going to do whatever I want, however I want. I'll play the world however I want, you know? Within reason.
I think that is an important thing about any game you play. You should just enjoy how you're playing the game.
I would encourage anybody to do that. Yep, absolutely. If you do care about the Stargate roll, you know, more power to you. But I will say the moment I stopped caring about it was a very nice moment. Geolyzer. We're getting close to being done with this chat.
The oppression of Stargate roll is no more.
Oppression.
All hail Twist. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever play
Yep.
GTNH without Twist again.
Probably not. Unless Twist just suddenly stops development, but I can't imagine that happening. I could easily see like somebody making a fork of it, and, you know, etc. Game mode 1. Am I still in get? No. I do an occasional game mode 1. Aesthetic purposes only, chat. Aesthetics only. Let's see. Geolyzer. We need an analyzer. We need gallium ingot. Oh, weird one. Okay. I think you can just smelt that stuff, right? Dust. Yes. You can. We'll do just 8 at a time. Should be fine. Then we also needed the analyzer. Did I say analyzer? I meant analyzer.
Alrighty
Awkward. Awkward.
Yeah,
Oh, a
values.
portable scanner. What's up?
Value. If people want an example of the poor design of late game GTNH, I currently have 3 DTPFs with UV 16K power running spacetime. It's going to take 35 hours to get 1 set of eternal coils. Not to mention, I need another 5 DTPFs just to power those. Yeah.
That was actually that was definitely in my top 5 least favorite moments in GTNH was when I was trying to get eternal coils. Absolutely. There was not much to do but wait around for that.
It's very boring late game.
Yeah. Let's see. Circuit assembler, circuit 1. Whereas right now, Kat, I feel like we're in the best of times. As old what's-his-face would say. Oh, chat, I think I had to read that book for English class in high school. I don't remember a single thing about that story.
All I remember is it was
the best of times and the worst of times.
Yeah. I think I even mixes up.
That's all you need to know, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Geolyzer. Okay, now we need sensor and portable scanner. Okay. We can do that.
Dickens got paid by the word and it shows.
Oh, Charles Dickens. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, I tried saying Dickens after you.
Oh, you did? Oh.
But you didn't know. But I probably said it very quietly.
You've been known to mumble on occasion. It's okay. Me too. Me
yeah.
too.
I can be quite a mumbler.
You need to shout more, Kat. That's the streamer way.
I don't know. I think everyone likes their eardrums.
If you want to pop off on Twitch, you gotta yell more.
I mean, babe, do you remember the last concert we went to and how I was like screaming because I was so excited? I can get really loud.
She can. Actually, this is probably a horrible ask. Yeah, we should probably not do that.
And be very careful what you wish for.
Or if she sees a spider.
Hey, I try very hard to do silent screams.
Yeah, you actually have held back. Let's see.
I'm missing 2. I thought I made enough.
I'm just gonna make a bunch of lithium battery. We don't have a canner on Autocraft chat. I'm just gonna make a couple of these. Not a big deal. I have Harmony Grind is even worse. Yep, and that is, well, I mean, I did get, tier 999 I have Harmony, but it was when I needed Universium to get UXV coal casing. That's what did it. That and the antimatter setup not working, and I just kind of lost interest. And then Kat and I started playing this world, and I was just like, well, I'm here now, doing things over here.
And I really think this is like the best world that we've played. Like,
yep.
we put so much into this. It's so good.
Oh, I'm already in love with this place. I would not want to leave. Or anything. Where am I going? Yeah,
I mean, I really loved how Neo Tokyo looked. Like, I really thought we did such a good job on that, but I think this place is getting even better.
I think the problem with Neo Tokyo is that I did try to like tie everything in, but I think you just had several different areas that just looked way too different from each other. Whereas this whole place like ties in very well so far. Like you have enough of the what's this called? These planks, like the white beam, and you got diorite over here, and the white lamps, and you got enough of that color palette going on. That when you come over here, like this place looks distinct from the other place, as it should. But there's enough tying it in that I think it kind of works. Now, speaking of tie-ins, Chad, I do need to redesign the block palette on this bridge. Because this bridge looks like a sore thumb.
Oh, yes.
At the moment. But, yeah, it's on my to-do list. Maybe I'll do it sooner than later. Because, yeah, that looks pretty
Every
cringe.
time I go over there, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah. I think just a simple... Just adding in a couple of these blocks instead is just going to make all the difference. So, we'll get there. Oh, dude, I keep forgetting that Eye of Wood is over there, and then I look up. I'm like, yes. Sauron's wood, so majestic.
Oh my God. It is really cool, though, baby. You did a great job.
Thank you. All right, there we go. We got a couple of the lithium batteries. Let's come back over here and get our geolyzer. We are... Again, very close to being done here. A lot of these, the rest of these are quite easy, if I remember correctly. Keyboard's a bit of a pain, but we'll get that. How's it working? Still good? Yeah, it works flawlessly. Like, the past 24 hours, ever since the end of stream yesterday. Yeah, it's been doing very well. So much so, Azuna, that our drives did fill up with the dusts. So we had to make a bunch of 64Ks. We're in good shape now. Would definitely recommend. I mean, I know you all are going to make it for sure, but once you get those Everburn urns, it becomes, pretty trivial. And those Everburn urns, 12 is doing just fine. I think that if we did less than 12, it could be a bit precarious, but 12 is just enough to keep it going. Some overflow that avoids excess at some point. Yeah, maybe we need to look at that, but I don't know. I feel like as we increase the amount of storage space, I think it's just not going to be an issue. Because it's not like you can scale up the production of the Eye of Wood. It's, running at a stagnant rate. So I think that will become less and less of an issue over time. It was just, we were stuck with 4K and 16K cells, and it just wasn't enough. It was like mainly 4Ks. So... I'm not too worried about it going forward, but we'll see. Let's see, Geolyzer is producing right now, very good. Yeah, let's take a look at this keyboard, chat.
Can you take a look at the industrial infusion altar?
Industrial infusion. Is that the Thaumcraft one? The twist-based one? Give me 1 second. Guess we'll just throw this in here. That should be fine.
So...
What's up?
I have another dumb question.
Oh.
So
again, dumb answer might be coming, but go ahead.
The extruder's right here. And I've put in a stocking input bus, ME, and an output bus, ME. But how do we put patterns in this?
You don't want to use stocking input bus.
Oh, okay.
No, you're just gonna do normal input buses with a normal ME interface on it.
Okay.
Make sure you don't use blocking mode because so each input bus will have a different extrusion shape in it. So you'll have one ME interface for rods, one for, casing, etc. Yeah.
Okay. See, I'm so glad I asked you about this. Okay.
Now, it is funny that you put the stocking input bus because later we will make a subnet with an ME drive that stores the items. And then, or you'll do this for like each input, but then you'll use an advanced stocking input bus that will basically take from that that storage automatically. So in a way, you were kind of close. I don't know, you know, what the intention was, but we will use advanced stocking for that use later on.
It was just, I knew you had said, hey, make sure you're starting to use the, you know, ME versions more. So that's what I was doing. But then I was like, wait,
ME versions of the output. So like the output bus, the output hatch.
Okay.
That's what I mean. And stocking input bus is for passive stuff, right? It makes sense for passive stuff, but not for active crafts. No.
So I'm going to put down these input buses. They're all going to have their own interface. And then I put in a extruder mold inside each of these.
Correct. By the way, you don't need dual. You can use normal ME interfaces.
Just normal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's just items. There's no fluid.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Are they the cells that like have a lot of a single item? Wait, what are you talking about, Azuna? I missed the conversational thread there. It's a twist-based thumbcraft. Oh, I think, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about, M18. Let me see. Are you talking about the... Well, there's two different multis. There's the Industrial Magic Matrix. This is the crazy-ass one that I think nobody has been able to make work, technically. But then there's this other one. That's the Industrial Infusion Matrix. Or, I'm sorry, the Industrial Alchemy Tower. There's this one. But this one mainly does... like the cauldron recipes, I think? Yeah, it's just the cauldron recipes. We actually do have a place for the Industrial Magic Matrix, if anybody hasn't seen that. Again, whether we'll be able to make it work is, you know, big question mark. Probably no. But, yeah, we do have an area over here. It'll be the thing that you kind of see as you're coming down the main thoroughfare. And kind of give you a vibe right here. Yeah, so that'll be at the end of the platform. That's gonna look so cool. I'm so excited to make that cat. I can't wait. That's really gonna
be really cool.
Yeah, it's really gonna like finish off the area. Magic Matrix is the only one I actually put a quest description for. Oh, did you? Let me see. By the way, chat, Didia is still working on the video, last I heard, for the Twist-based technology quest page. Hopefully, if you're playing with Twist-based, hopefully you'll be able to get this soon. Oh, here we go. But you all never got it working on Hive. Is that correct, Didia, or am I misremembering? I feel like that's what Tell had said before. Twist version of the Infusion Matrix from Thaumcraft. Use the Infusion Supplier. Supply Essence, okay, right. Unable to perform active infusions. Interesting. Parallelism depends on the level of structure block. Has 4-2 oak for clock. Lossless crafting, okay. Charge nodes to get the acceleration rewards, okay. Yeah, I heard you need a bunch of really big nodes, right? If nodes is less than 6, processing time will be the recipe time times number of missing nodes times 1.75. Wow. That's a huge penalty. Multi requires a lot of materials. Be sure to keep track of everything you need. Oh, you spelled what? Wait, what'd you spell wrong? I totally missed it. Acceleration. Oh no. Wait, that looks right. Oh, this one. Yeah, totally ruined. Dude, I didn't even notice that. My brain just filled in the gaps. But yeah, I'm super excited to get that going. We should be able to get the cauldron one going soonish. This one right here. The Industrial Alchemy Tower. Which I'm going to have here. It's actually going to poke out the top of the roof just a little bit. That should nice. That'll kind of top off this room. I did hear, was it Neb who was saying that they were running into some issues with this, like some crashes with the Industrial Alchemy Tower? I don't quite remember. But magical chimney. Yeah, exactly. It should look kind of cool. There's so many quests I was bound to... Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. I don't think anybody cares about that. Yeah, it'll pop up the top, and I might make like a more pronounced chimney out of that. We'll see. Went to the gym for a bit, got a nice elliptical session in. Nice, dude. I honestly wish I had an elliptical, because when I tried to use the treadmill for the first time 2 days ago, it screwed up my legs. Like, I don't think nothing with the shin, thankfully, which I've had happen before. But dude, my legs were, I mean, to be fair, I had not done a proper jog in like 10 years, chat. I am very ashamed to say, but you know what? I'll say it out loud anyway. So I'm trying to get back into it. I'm going to try again tomorrow before stream. I think it's just going to take some ramp up time. But if I had an elliptical, I would definitely be doing the elliptical instead. 1000%. Yeah, we're trying to get in better shape, eat healthier. I know the food I've been eating has been a lot healthier lately. Those Triscuits are magical, Kat.
Yes. Yes, they are. They are very good.
Did I get my keyboard yet?
Did we want the refined glue to be auto or passive? I don't remember.
Probably just passive, yeah. I mean, you could set up an auto craft. You know what? I mean, it would probably be easier right now if we literally just made a centrifuge auto crafting thing for it. Because
Okay,
when
well
do
then
we need
that's
refined glue? Not that often. Like, yeah.
Then
Probably be fine.
we have that right now.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Have fun.
You're welcome. Weird. Chat, what is going on with my keyboard? And by keyboard, I mean keyboard in GTNH.
Yeah, I
Wait.
did see that.
That's not enough buttons. What? I need 104 buttons, not that. What?
There's a stack limit. Oh, that's wild.
Gotta hit that with a soldering iron. Wait. Oh, this is how single blocks work. Right. Soldering. Actually, I don't think I've ever done that with a single block before. So you right click this with a soldering iron? Like the front of the machine?
And what does that do?
You could rename. Yeah, we could rename. That's true. We do have a renaming for forming press already. Is it shift right click? Multi-stack input on, it says. Okay. And then it went. Oh, wow. Okay. Now, I will say the limitation that the single block normally does for that is quite handy sometimes. But in a situation like this where we're just auto-crafting with it, yeah, you probably do want the multi-stack on. Yeah, so Kat, it's basically like only a stack of buttons was going into the assembling machine, even though it required more than a stack. So that's a limitation of single block GT machines. But you can get around that, apparently, by just shift right clicking the front of the machine with a soldering iron.
Okay.
I
Learning new
think,
things.
yeah, absolutely. Yo, thank you. This is Rexy, right? Yeah, thank you, Rexy. I think I just never ran into that before, chat, because I'm probably went and used a processing array by now or something in our previous worlds. That's very good to know. Top tier tip, yeah, no lie. You know what? That's why I had another craft that was actually having the same issue. It was the charger. Yeah, it was this right here, chat. Because you need 2 charge pad MFEs, and these don't actually stack, or they weren't stacking in the assembler, and so it wouldn't actually put the other one in. I think that's what was happening earlier. Same kind of problem. Anyway, keyboard. Look at that. Would you look at that? Let's see. Did we get our geolyzer? Yes, we did. Good. And we're almost there, and I will put this together on stream tomorrow. And then we'll get some crops going over the weekend.
That's gonna be so good.
Yeah. It has been a long time coming. Should solve several problems that Cat is currently having with our setups. Disk drive. This is just assembler circuit 0 dual. Assembler.
Part of me feels bad because I feel like we've been here for forever, but
You really shouldn't
so much
fit. No.
left to do.
I think we've been very explicit with chat that we are taking our time. We are making sure, you know, you're not feeling rushed. I'm not feeling rushed, and making sure we build nice places for all of our stuff. And because we have spent a lot of time building as well. It can happen with unstackable things that like those. I remember that. Yeah. That charger was kind of weird. Well, very good to know. Disk drive. Can we craft this? Yeah, for anybody just jumping in again, Kat has been working on multi-block extruder, which is huge. Like, such a nice quality of life. Those crafts are going to go so much quicker as well. And then, did you ever get the alloy blast smelter fully running, or is that still kind of just sitting there?
Right now it's just sitting here. I'm almost ready. I had to go get some pipe and stuff, but I figured I'd go ahead and set up the centrifuge real fast for you, so we had that going.
Oh yeah, and thank you again for that.
You're welcome. So yeah, now I'm working on this part.
Oh, by the way, when you're setting up recipes for the alloy blast smelter, you only need an ME interface for that as well. There are a couple of exceptions later on, but most of the ABS recipes only use items, dusts, as the input. You can actually get away with an ME interface, I think, right, chat? Or does it have to be a dual interface? Actually, I can't remember. But yeah, definitely not stocking, yeah. Output hatch is fine. But yeah, you'll use a normal HV input bus. Actually, it might have to be dual interface because I think the recipe ends up being dual. So even though you're only putting items in, it might still have to be dual. Grisium is used fairly often, needs hydrogen as far as I remember. Oh, does it? Yeah, you need Grisium for the ore washer, right? Oh yeah, it does require hydrogen. You know what I think I did for that? I think I just like used a quad. I think for some of these for a while I just used a quad input hatch and just passively gave the alloy blast smelter hydrogen, and then it just used it whenever it needed it. I think that was an easy way to kind of solve that without having to use a dual. I mean, although honestly, you know, just setting up a little subnet with 2 dual interfaces, advanced blocking card, is not that hard. The storage buses. Also, either way it works. There's that one ABS craft that needs 2 fluids. Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar. HG1223. Yeah.
An EV.
No,
recipe
no,
right
no, it's not.
Like, I know when we go up a tier, I'm gonna have to like look at those recipes again and be like, okay, did these take more fluids or whatever?
Yeah. We can just kind of do whatever right now and then reevaluate later. It's not hard to change stuff over.
Yeah.
There's our disk drive chat. We're almost there. We need inventory controller upgrade, the EEPROM, and an open OS floppy disk, and then we are done. We're actually gonna have all this stuff made, ready to go for tomorrow.
That's gonna be amazing.
Oh yeah. What was this? Assembler circuit 1. Okay. EPROM, yes. System says I ran into that issue making a piece for alvearies needs 4 of the same frame. By the time I made the renaming process, someone booped it with the iron.
Oh no.
Which recipe was that? Oh, was it this one? Yeah, frame housing. I bet it was that one with the proven frames. Yep. Yep, you're right, Rexy. Yep. I think I just batch a couple of these and then I never end up making these again. Still using my carpenters for operating. I mean, the carpenter is definitely the better way to do it. It's quicker. But I mean, the problem with that is there's like, and you'd have to set up a carpenter. Like you have to go in and change the recipe if you use the same carpenter for all of them. Unless you have a carpenter dedicated to each one, which is equally annoying. Alright. Inventory upgrade. What do we need for this? We need the normal inventory upgrade, which we need 2 of those as well anyway. How make this? How get circuit 1 assembler again. Okay. Oh, we're almost out of patterns. Some more of those. And pop that right there. Okay, so now we can make 1 of those and 2 of these. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh. Cat, your UPS has arrived.
Oh, well, heck yes.
I am gonna go grab that real quick because I don't want that sitting in the porch. So I will be right back.
Yay. That's exciting. Alright, so I needed to put a dual interface on this one. And I guess on this one. Alright, I think he said not to choose blocking mode on this one. Oh, watch out for the cat. Alright, and he is carrying in this big old box, and the cat's asleep on the corner of the bed. She's like, oh my god, he's gonna squash me. And yeah, Adidia, this is like such a big video that you've taken on. That's a lot of time. Real says, I love how while your stream has gone on, I did almost 3 test builds of the project I was talking about earlier at the start. Oh, wow. 3 test builds. That's amazing. Let's see. This needs to get renamed. What is this again? The alloy blast smelter. Oops. EV temple. Don't I put that right there? I forget. Y'all, how do I forget this stuff so easily when I'm like constantly fooling with this stuff? Okay, so now we can turn this one off. Ah, this one off. You were pretty new to it, to be fair. Yeah. This just is so much information, guys. All right, that is set up. I think this one's good to go. Now this one.
Hope the video pops off. Feel like I put a lot of effort for this. Yeah, you definitely did, I can imagine. Well, Kat and I will definitely promote it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since we, Kat and I find it extremely useful ourselves, so why would we not?
I'm sure a lot of people will really find that quite useful.
Alright, chat. Looks like we got our inventory upgrades. Nice. Pop those in our bag, and then we are almost done. Let's see, I need an EEPROM. Pretty easy to get. Circuit assembler circuit 1 yet again.
Alright,
right there.
We have the alloy glass smelter is done.
Nice. That's pretty huge. And that's going to open up some GT++ multi-blocks that we haven't been able to make until now.
Okay.
Which is going to be very nice. Because it does seem like whenever you, like, I think when it comes to, like, passive versus active stuff, you prefer setting up the autocraft stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kat. It's kind of the impression I've gotten.
Auto crafting can be easier, but I'm okay with whatever.
Okay.
It just depends on what it is.
Okay, there's our EEPROM chat, and then we need an open computers manual we can make. Oh, it looks like we need 2 of those.
I swear, after watching Adidia play Stardew Valley, I am like, I cannot wait to play. It's just good vibes, man.
Yeah. Well, we'll definitely get there soon. Like, I know you wanted to try to get some Expedition 33 done later this weekend.
Yeah, it's like I've got to like level just a little bit before I can continue, and I don't know. I felt like that'd be boring to just watch me go around and try and level up a little bit.
I don't know. I'm of 2 minds with that. One, because those streams are also just nice places to chill, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
But on the other hand, I definitely see where you're coming from with that. Let's see. Assembler, circuit 1, yet again. Strikes again. Pattern, capacity card. Let's go ahead and go put another one of those up at the temple.
And Adidia says, but once you learn Cat, you'll remember for the future. Hopefully.
Well, even if you forget it, like you remember again, and then you remember quicker, right?
Yeah,
because
I mean,
it feels
that
familiar.
is true.
So.
It's just like I am learning so much this playthrough. That is like overload. So it's like really hard to keep track of like everything. But I'm trying really hard, guys. And hey there, Ranzu.
Yeah, what's up, Ranzu? Alright, chat. The final craft, Open OS operating system. There it is. We literally have everything made. Now let me go bring up the GTNH wiki page. Because I can go ahead and assemble this thing. Right? Let me see if I can find it. Actually had it pulled up earlier. There we go. Yeah, so we want to put everything together like this. Yeah, so I'm going to be referring to that page. And we'll go ahead and come over to our Open Computers Assembler, which we put over here in the temple. Yeah, chat, dude, the moment is finally arriving. We're finally making the Cropbot. I am very, very happy because I made that crop area like 2 months ago. And it's just been sitting there. So I'm very happy to finally get this going. Okay. So we're going to put computer case in here first. So it allows us to put all the parts in here. We'll put in our inventory upgrades. Maybe I didn't need the second one. Oh well. That's okay. We'll put in our internet card, our redstone card, our APU. Oh, hello. Didn't expect to see you right there. It is an electronics assembler from Open Computers. This is how you make the Cropbot.
Wow.
Yeah.
So whenever I actually go set up IV machines somewhere, are we going to have to like move this?
No, you can do IV gas turbines. It's not ideal, and we need to start, thinking about centralized power soon, but you can use them. Put our EEPROM in there. What else? Disk drive, I think, goes here. Keyboard. Geolyzer. And is it the screen that goes here? I think so. I think this is it, chat. And then, of course, we have our charger, our opened OS, floppy disk, extra inventory upgrade we don't need. And this should be it. You know what I learned, since it's just a string of characters that do all colors, italics, bold for quest book, I actually figured out how to do it in Notepad++. Most of the in-quests were just me sitting with that open instead of the actual quest book. I could see you kind of getting into the groove of that. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, chat. Here we go. Assemble. 3 minutes. Alright. Is that going to progress up a... Oh god. Are we not getting power to this thing? Do I have to... Hold on. Sometimes with these things you have to... Oh, now it's going. That's weird. Okay. You know what? Whatever. Not gonna question it. Yeah, like I thought I was gonna have to use the wire cutters to like unhook the cable and rehook it, but then the moment that I took away an adjacent cable, it just started going. Sure, why not? Why not? Way faster to use this Unicode and Notepad++. Yeah, no, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, block update of some kind. Yeah, kind of weird. If it works, it works. But then, yeah, I'll probably kind of mostly call it on my end. We'll chill. I'll wait till tomorrow to kind of get the true Cropbot stuff done. But we can basically unpin all this stuff, chat. We are in good shape. You know what? There are a couple of other things that I do need to make that are not the open computer stuff. I do need to make the translocator from Thaumcraft. What is this thing called? Transvector dislocator. Yeah, so I need to make this, and then I need to make the wand as well. This is the thing that allows the Cropbot to... here, let me fix this. My stupid fat head's always blocking the way. There we go. You get your transvector dislocator and the transvector binder. This is from Thaumcraft, Thaumic Tinker. This is what allows the Cropbot to move the crops around. To translocate them, basically. And what else do we need? We'll probably want some filing cabinets for seeds and things like that. Oh, we already have 4 in the system. Yeah, I'll just yoink, grab those. Very good. And actually, I don't even know if we have the research for the transvector dislocator thing. It was part of Thaumic Tinker? Was that right? Thaumic Tinkering. Oh yeah, we don't have the research. Yeah, let's go get that. Oh, Cat's getting some extrusion patterns going.
I am.
Let's go. Again, make sure you don't have... okay, blocking mode's off. Good. I'm such a blocking mode Andy that I've turned that on for the extruder before and then been like, why isn't my craft working?
Well, so do I need blocking mode off over here as well? I left it off for the alloy blast smelter.
No. For alloy blast smelter, it's very good because you don't want recipe conflicts with different dusts. Yeah. No, for cool. Block it, yeah. For ABS, absolutely.
I got those turned off. Okay, good.
The only reason blocking mode doesn't work on the extruder is because it senses the extrusion mold as an actual item. And so items will never go in.
Yeah, and that makes sense.
Yeah. Research without warp. Wait, research without warp? Yeah, I mean... not a big deal. I do need to make the research completer sometime soon, chat. We do have a spare node that I could bring over to it, because we have basically solved warp now. I am down to 11 permanent warp. The permanent warp I did find to be quite annoying to get rid of. This was just my experience. It seemed like whenever I tried to use this soap right here, the Alistair soap, it wasn't guaranteed. So sometimes it would give me sticky or temp warp, and it wouldn't even take away a permanent warp. And then the sticky and temp warp is easy to get rid of between the sanitizing soap and the Trosma soap. But yeah, the permanent warp is a big pain. I did take it down from 35 to 11, so we're in very good shape. But yeah, if I use that, see, it gave me 2 temp warp, but then didn't take away the permanent warp. However, I have noticed that the IGI panel at the top left is sometimes like you actually need to relog in order for it to register properly. So we were at 11 permanent. It does still say 11 permanent, yeah. So sometimes it just fails and just gives you additional temporary warp, which, you know, is kind of I don't know, not ideal. That's okay. Classic Thaumcraft, I know, right? The Trosma soap is great now. The Trosma is goated. It takes away the sticky warp, and then it doesn't even really seem to convert it. Or no, I think it does convert it to temp warp sometimes, but the temp warp is so easy to get rid of with just one sanitizing soap. I think one sanitizing soap gets rid of all of your temporary warp. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I remember having like more than 10 temporary warp, and just one of these got rid of all of it. Which I wasn't expecting to be that easy. I'm a fan. Let's see. We got Perdicio. What do we use for Perdicio? We could use Gellum. Oh, Vinculum. Vinculum is actually pretty decent, because then you could just go Modus. Okay. Good. Now, do I need research for the binder as well? Looks like no. Okay. But I should be able to make both of these now. Transvector dislocator, and then... oh, transvector interface. What is that? Oh, this one right here. Okay. Yes, we're good to go to make both these now. Pretty simple crafts. I'm going to put them in the knowledge core. Because we have space. Why not? I'm going to use any circuit. There we go. And then the binder. Do as well. Pop the knowledge core back, and then transvector. One of each of these, right? What are we missing here? Mirrored glass and transvector interface. Interesting. What are these? Mirrored glass. Oh, liquid ender cell. Dude, that's so annoying. Okay. We'll do it. And then transvector interface. LV fuel generator. Okay. Guys are ending soon. Gonna get some food. Say bye now. Yo, Adidia, thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, Didia.
It's good to see you around again, man. I'm very glad to see you streaming again as well. Hope you have a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Large electrum item pipe. Okay. But yeah, chat, that is true. We are going to end in about 10 minutes or so. Our usual ending time. There's that one A2 block that makes cell recipes of all of your fluid filler. You know what? I kind of forgotten about that thing, Rexy. Yeah, what is that thing? Yeah, I have never used this thing before. I've heard about it. Yeah, maybe we play around with that tomorrow. Possibly. Because that would be quite nice. Oh, also, large electrum fluid pipe. Don't we have a large pipe? Large... Yeah, we do. Okay, good.
I'm seriously so happy to be getting these multis up.
I know, Kat, you were doing the will of Greg right now.
The will of Greg.
I was gonna say the will of the Lord, but it's really the will of Greg.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. Hmm?
Exactly.
Right?
You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe?
Yes, Greg deems it so. His will shall be done. Amen.
Oh my god.
Illuminated panel. Just trying to make this terminal at the last second, chat. Yeah, I'll make a couple of those. Just need a normal ass ME terminal. Wow. Why so mad? If old Greg is our Lord and Savior, is Daenerys Meow from Hell Satan?
Don't say that about our precious baby.
I know, right? That feels wrong to say.
Being all sweet, like on top of the cat tower right now, like
Oh, yeah.
looking outside, her like head resting on her paws, just being precious as can be right now.
He seems like
They're
the
both
cat
being
that's
sweet.
like precious, and then meanwhile she's concocting our demise behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Let's see, assembler. Can we make this thing now? Yeah, we can. All right. Well, chat, in the 11th hour here, we're gonna make this ME fluid autofiller and see see what we can do with this thing. Again, I've never touched this before. Okay. I think we're out of channels up here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we are. I'll just put it down here. Whatever. Let's get some purple.
Aw. Tell says expressing my frustrations from being in an hour-long goals meeting.
Oh god.
That's quite fitting then.
Oh my god, dude. Have you ever heard of a bigger waste of time? Can I just say this real quick, chat? Systems, not goals. Amen. All right, that's all I have to say. Sorry, Kat, go ahead.
Okay, so I know you had said like 7 of these input buses, but can I do more than 7?
Yeah, so if you look at the controller, the tooltip for the controller block, it says 14 Inconel reinforced casings. As long as you have 14 of those in the entire
You're good to go.
multi-block, then you're good to go. Yeah.
Okay.
So as many input buses as you want.
Well, then fantastic. Because we have more molds to move over here.
Yeah, this is Moonlight Sonata. It says from Signalis. I've never heard of that game before. I think it's a game. Obviously,
Sounds familiar though.
Moonlight Sonata is its own separate thing from that. I've never really learned how to play Moonlight Sonata. I could fool around with it for a bit, but it wouldn't be the full thing.
I love listening to this one.
Yeah, I should probably just learn it for real.
You should. And then
Chat,
I can play it all the time.
it'll use a channel. You need to put an empty cell in the interface. It defaults to buckets, which could... Oh, okay, I see. So, all right, so we put an empty cell in here. That defaults to that instead. So, what do I do? Do I put like a dual interface on this and then put like the fluid and the empty cell together in the recipe and then out pops the filled cell? Is that how this works? Wait, no, I just hook it up and then I could just... Oh. Well, would you look at that, chat? Wow. That's kind of insane. Hold up. How have I not used this thing before? That's insane. Wait a minute. Okay, so we needed liquid ender cell earlier. And that's not showing up, but we know how to make liquid ender. So this is interesting. So it doesn't know how to make this. Does it only know how to make it if it's already in the system in the first place? Yo, thank you, Zazzy. Thank you for the follow. What's up?
Thank you very much.
Chat, if you are new to the stream and you're not following us, please do give a follow before we head out of here today. And if you do not know our schedule, we are here every Monday through Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern. I think it's been a long time since we missed a scheduled stream during the daytime, Cat.
Yep.
If I recall correctly, so
We've been good.
you can usually count on us. Wrong fluid, because that one is from Tinkers. It could be only the... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's only the fluids that are actually, like, stocked up at, you know, right now. Kat, did you ever make a fluid cell? No, I don't think you did you?
I crafted one, but I haven't made it. I haven't put it in there yet.
Okay.
So you should be able to just grab it out of the system.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to grab it for right now and just partition it to liquid ender and then try to get a little bit of liquid ender into the system. Oh, interesting. It's only putting this... Wait a minute. What? Wait, no, that's right. That's right. It does show up in cell form. I forgot. Okay, so if I put this right here, and then we make a little bit of liquid ender. Chat, we're trying stuff at the very last second here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, it's making liquid ender. We have liquid ender in the system now. But we're still not seeing the cell. That is super weird, dude. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it might just be the case that that one is a weird one that just doesn't work, right? But then maybe a lot of the other ones do. Either way, that's going to be incredibly useful in the future. Maybe just not this very specific scenario. Which is definitely strange, but, you know. Is what it is. Either way, we got our 16 liquid ender cells, so now we should be able to request the transvector dislocator, right? Yeah, there we go. Already got our binder as well. And yeah. And there's nothing in here now. I'm actually going to take this back out and unpartition it. We don't really need that right now. This totally worked for me. This very specific application with the liquid ender. Because if so, yeah, that is pretty bizarre. I don't know. Not the end of the world, but very curious. To say the least. Kat, anything else going on with you? Anything else on your mind?
No, I will give you a heads up though. I moved over a bunch of our extruder stuff over to the multi.
Okay, nice. That's awesome.
But I am still waiting for some things to cook up to be able to add like the last couple that were over here. Like we've got the cell, the large pipe, normal pipe, and tiny pipe that I need to move over. So I just went ahead and renamed the interfaces that are no longer being used over here as just like old extruder 1, 2 until we like remove them completely.
Yeah.
Just so like we're not wondering, oh, where is this random interface? I mean, I know we can click on it. But...
I'm so glad that you did that because yeah, that's actually really smart.
But other than that, that's all I got.
That's all she's got. Oh, look who is wait. Is that Term? No way, dude. You probably won't remember this guy, but he was on the Hive run. He disappeared for a really long time. Yeah, Term is back. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, let's go raid Term. Go give Term some love. I hope everything's been well with him. Started back a few days ago. Yeah, day 4 LV progression. Yeah, let's go over there. Give Term a follow. Give him a hi. Again, Term was on Hive Run like way back when, like around this time last year. Had some pretty good streams. So, Kat and I will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Chat.
Yep.
Very good to see you all.
Hope you guys have a great day.
And until next time, we'll be seeing you. Peace.